also you? Yes, it is you.
Why, hello, everyone.
Hello!
Howdy.
Hi!
Howdy!
How's it going?
It's great.
You know how great it is? You know how I can tell it's great?
How?
The shining smile on Mac's face. There it is. There it is.
So, James, all of the amazing energy and like smiling faces surrounding you, and you're like, hey, look, the one bear. I'm gonna poke it.
He's more of an
Look.
otter.
Yeah. There
How
are
fucking
bears on
dare
this
you.
stream, and I wouldn't classify Mac as one of the bears, so to speak.
Sorry, is that Jamie Heineman over there?
The walrus. Skidoosh. There it is. How's things? Why don't we start with the non-blurry among us? David, how's things?
Yep.
Things are great. It's been a very good week for me. I picked up a new car. I learned on my way home that I can make it make the choo noises. So I am very, very excited for that. My new goal in life is for my soon-to-be child's first word to be choo 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 choo.
Not unlikely.
So I'm going for turbo noises. That's the new goal. Screw dada, mama, any of that crap. I want turbo noises out of my child.
I have a turbo V6.
Do you like that TikTok I sent you earlier today? Because that's the first noises you're going to hear out of them.
Yeah, that's fair. Other than that, it's been a busy week. We had our staff Christmas party on Saturday. Most of the team was still recovering today, but nothing was HR disapproved. So you know what? I will take a win.
That's fair.
What
I
a
like it.
wonderfully well-trod thin line.
Yeah.
HR's at the party. Are they happy or upset?
I was
Yes.
sitting at the table with HR, and it was the greatest thing. My entire entertainment was not the speeches, not any of the presentations. It was watching the 40-plus-year-old white men make remarks and then watching to see what our HR director's face looked like.
I
I
see.
sit in a lot of meetings like this.
That's the face. That's the face.
Yeah.
Speaking of HR, hi, Melissa.
Hi. Hi, that's me.
That is you with the face.
Yeah, the
Hey,
face.
you with the face.
Hey, how am I doing? I am horrible.
See,
You know
that's
why?
the voice.
You know why?
Why?
Because it's David's last show with us for a while.
There is that.
What an asshole.
Right?
Having a child and procreating.
Fuck that
No.
guy.
I mean, here's
in
the thing. No,
particular.
it's not just that's just this last episode. He's even already trying to fade away by blending into the background early.
I know.
Fucking
Yeah.
blue on blue.
Actually,
You gotta Christmas sweater it up. This D&D sweater was not the conscious streaming choice. It was
okay.
This is
That's
comfy and soft today.
actually.
And he's gone.
Like,
I love these chairs so much. But my camera is angled wrong.
David,
No,
when
I
you see the playback of that, you're gone. You're just gone.
I am great. Everything is doing really well. This is actually a really good week. I'm excited. I get very into the holidays. I know it can be a conflicting time for a lot of people, but it's been pretty good for me so far. So I'm grateful for that. And yeah, I'm pretty excited to see how tonight goes down. There's a mer badger.
It's a total party kill.
I don't. It is not a total party kill.
Hack, how's life?
I hate Uber.
All right then.
Max hot take of the
Sorry,
week.
I didn't mean to stutter there. It's just my wife just sent me a picture of a box of sausages, and I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. Normally, I send. No, I'm not going to say that.
No.
It's my
no,
You
dick in
can
a
have
box.
to.
this
It's
is
my
my
dick in a
time.
box.
Okay, hold on.
Come on, man.
Well, wait, hold on.
I booked an Uber,
Mhm.
and it was going to be here in 3 minutes. And I was like, great. And then he drove past, circled around, drove past, and then went to the far west of downtown. And I was like, "Can you just cancel?" And he just like didn't say anything. And he was driving the road. He's like, "Are you gonna be on first or are you gonna be on ninth?" And I was like, "I'm gonna be where the map tells you I am." And it took me 30 minutes to get picked up by this dude.
It is all good.
They just forgot it.
But
They
other than
forgot a
that,
digit.
But other
but
than
other
that, you're
than
here.
that, I'm here. I don't have any exciting news
All
other
good.
than being sad that David is leaving me because I
We'll
was really hoping to fuck with him during my sessions.
we'll find him and rub beards together. It'll be fine. Riley, how's your day?
My day's good. It's been a good day. Having fun with doing some writing, getting my place kind of cleaned up a little bit. Regular day off kind of things, getting text messages from work that I just want to throw my phone across the room, things like that.
Careful,
I see.
careful, they might be watching.
Maybe
No,
so.
no, it's regular holiday things.
Give 'em a
Just
raise.
Busy.
Do it. Do it now.
Every nat 20 he gets tonight is an extra $1 per hour he gets to make, okay?
I wish. That sounds excellent.
God.
That being said, I'm just gonna mute some notifications.
But
here.
I'm going to quickly say as well, Mr. David, it has been a pleasure playing with you for the past year now, basically.
Mhm.
And yeah, I mean, obviously, we're going to play again in the future, especially when your time to GM comes back around. So, looking forward to that.
Star Wars. It's gonna be good.
Yep.
So
Spoilers.
that being
I'm
said,
playing a Yoda.
I see how
I know what you meant to say, and like as in Yoda, but I'm still in work braid, and all I imagined was you playing like a 1995 Toyota Tacoma.
Vroom, vroom, bitch.
Can I be a transformer in your Star Wars campaign?
You absolutely cannot.
Oh, you know what? If you could be a
what if
transformer,
we
I'm
did instead?
going to be a Teletubby.
No, guys! Why don't we do a
Oh.
Cars TTRPG?
I would
Ooh.
rather
Ciao,
drink
baby.
all of the chemicals under my sink.
I want to be a bug,
Unless you let me be one
We
of
could
the
do a Bug's Life.
F-14 from planes.
but we're all cars.
I see how it is.
The Pixar universe is crumbling. What do we do?
The Pixar
First off, it's no different than Spider-Man No Way Home. It's just Pixar Bugs cars.
Well, everybody knows Pixar movies are a single linear timeline.
Exactly,
Of
but
course.
the timelines are going everywhere. All of a sudden, you have Wall-E and Lightning McQueen, and
If
I'm
you
pretty
have
sure that's
not
a
watched
Disney-
the Pixar theory that as outlined by the Carlin brothers on YouTube, you really need,
yes,
after the
I
stream,
have seen it.
everyone needs
It's
to go
amazing.
and watch it because it's amazing.
And
I've never
45
seen
minutes
it.
long. It's fine. You're not missing anything.
You've what?
It's just
I've never
Owen
seen it.
Wilson and the cable guy. I don't remember his name.
Larry the
being
Cable Guy.
obnoxious, for an hour. And I love cars. I physically love automobiles, and I don't think I could rewatch Cars. But
I don't think I've
no.
ever been this offended on stream.
I think Wall-E's the worst Pixar movie.
You shut your
I
whore
will
mouth.
fight you.
You are
shut your
get off
whore
my
mouth,
stream.
sir.
And that,
Sir.
ladies and gentlemen,
This
is how
is
you
a
make
Wendy's.
sure nobody will miss you. You don't even need to leave a suicide note. Someone will just assume I was killed. I mean, okay, we should get going, James.
Oh man, it
Dark
just
in here.
the CR on that Mer Badger just went.
All right.
So many clips.
So-
within
We're
the
just
first
stalling the
15
inevitable.
Excuse me a
minutes.
moment. Tower Ruins. Let's fucking do this. Round table. All right. You guys see your characters? Good. All right. So here's what happens. I'm gonna load up some fucking terrifying music to murder you by. Give me a second.
Amazing.
Oh man, James
it's
has
my-
gotten right into this now.
It's
We're
my
screwed.
favorite Eminem album of recent.
There we go.
Violent music.
So, as you guys are sitting here, you know what? You need a goose
I do need a goose.
or a swan of some kind.
Or good.
Swan.
Swan.
I would like one swan, please.
I need to make you a swan token, but I don't have one yet. So
That's
for now, you can have yeah, you can have this guy right here beside you. He's a big swan.
I cannot see him.
Can you see him now?
Burn is blind, but he has dark
He's a
vision
were
now.
swan.
I was gonna say I gave you goggles to see in the dark.
Oh yeah, I should fix your token on
I
that.
know.
Night vision, 60 feet,
Grand.
and you are
Thank
a.
you, sir.
There you go.
Holy
Um,
shit, I can see things.
Holy shit, you can see things. So you guys are hanging out, having a good time. When all of a
I will
sudden,
note that I was hugging Quill when this happened, so I should
Oh,
not
yes.
be over here.
feel free to position your tokens where you like. I literally just drag them onto the board.
Thank you.
Yep.
Oh my
Hug and
gosh,
Quill.
it's huge.
It's a large-sized swan. It's the size of a war horse and has the
I couldn't
the
see
stats
it.
of a war horse.
I couldn't see it around the ruins.
Yeah.
Speaking of, Jern,
Yes.
bear with me half a sec. I'm just going to
I can pull
Give
up the
you-
warhorse.
give you Warhorse.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
There we go. And I'm just going to adjust its token to be the Warhorse. There we go. And its name was Snowdrop.
Yes, it was. Which I still
But
don't
Dern
know
doesn't
yet.
know that.
No, he doesn't.
If you don't
Why
know.
would we tell you the
I
name
feel
of
like-
your steed?
I feel like newborns in other continents know and you still don't.
Yes. There we go. You can buy armor for it. You haven't yet, but you can.
Yes.
We've had it for like 20 minutes.
You can. You can put a swan in plate mail. It's fine. Very expensive.
Swan mail.
Swan
Can it
mail.
still fly?
It can't fly to begin with. It's a warhorse. He needs a better spell for that. This
Yep.
one is the humanely clipped wing version of a swan.
Oh,
It's a thing.
It
So
has an extra bout of rage.
it has an extra bout of rage.
I'm
So-
unable to fly.
Seeker Mia is over chilling by herself, just over in this area over here. And Agnes has a moment and puts her hands around Lou and reaches in and hugs Quill as peeking over the wall is the face of a giant honey badger that is also technically fish, or it seems so. Looks very, very fish-like on one side
we're not
as,
on.
as it leans in.
We're not on combat, by the way, on this stream.
Oh, we are now. So it's coming at you from this angle over here, not from the side of the lake.
What?
Yeah, and it leans over and with a it ducks down behind the wall. Everybody make a dex save, please. Except for Seeker Mia. That's a fail, and that's a fail.
Save, you said?
Dex save.
Oh, that's not that. That is that.
That's a pass.
Yeah.
I need a dex
Did-
save for
did I roll?
for Snowdrop, please.
Oh no!
Snowdrop.
And I'll also need one from. That's a 7 for Snowdrop,
No, Snowdrop.
and I'm gonna need one for Dern.
I thought I did one here. I apologize. Oh, that's
not.
why. There we go.
All right,
Darn
so
pass.
that's a failure for
Surprise.
most of you. Give me a sec. I'm just going to never whisper rules for
Calculate
Snowdrop.
how many d10s of damage.
Rocks fall as you see the wall that's behind you to the left of Dern push over on top of you. And we're just gonna freehand some rock shapes right here. And
I'm
like,
just gonna say
do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
that literally within the first 5 minutes of combat here, We literally had the GM drop rocks on us.
Rocks fall.
This is all David's fault. I just want it noted for the record.
Be 23 points of bludgeoning damage to everybody who rolled lower than a 15.
How
My
much?
swan failed, didn't it?
23.
23.
I'm going to use my reduced damage to targets on my swan.
There
You're
it
choosing
is.
your swan over your friends?
He has to be within 5 feet
I'm
of
not near you guys. So I reduce it by 9.
you. That helps.
So you said 23, so that's yep.
And peeking out from around the corner is this handsome gentleman right here. Which
Oh,
is
there's a
a
second one.
full 4-legged skunk honey badger, hissing and not giving even a single fuck. And I'm gonna get you all.
Honey badger, okay.
I have moved my
I'm
camera.
almost dead. So-
Yes. Funny how that works. I'll get everybody to
Funny how
roll
a GM
initiative.
plans for that.
Dern, you need to make a decision. Is
Okay.
your mount going on your turn or independent of you?
My turn.
Okay,
My turn.
understood.
Okay. Initiative. Public. Yeah. Let's get this
Alright.
night started right.
Oh, and we
The
need
nat one.
Seeker Mia to go in too.
Dern's trying to figure out how to get on the swan right now.
Okay. Oh, I will say this. So everywhere that is reasonably touching the shit stains that I drew on the map is difficult terrain
Yep.
for the purpose of moving around, because it's all rocky and a wall fell over and hit you. I'll say if you took damage, you were probably knocked prone by having a wall pushed on you, and you have to like fucking push your way out. It is a ruin, so it's not a complete like flat surface pancaking you. It's rubble. Yeah. Seeker Me is gonna roll initiative here, and I'm just going to
I don't
turn
see her on
off
the board.
She's behind a wall.
She is she's back over here.
I thought it was morning time.
It is not. You
Nope,
guys were
it was
settling
night.
in for the night. You haven't even lit a fire yet. You got some water. That was about it. Let's sort this descending. Quill, you're up first.
Oh, hold on. I forgot to do a long rest from our last go before we headed out. Give me a second here.
That's fine.
I'll do that and then reset my health.
Yep.
I was like, why am I almost dead? And it's because I didn't reset my health. So you said 23.
Yes.
Because I was going to say, aren't you like 48 or something like that?
44.
Yeah, it was
normally.
I was already at only like 33 when he was like 23. And I was like, fuck! But I had the thing. I mean, it's still not great. It's still half me. Sorry, my go?
It is your go. And
And
Seeker
it's
Mia is
half
on deck.
movement.
So half
Half
movement to get up, and then half movement to move through difficult terrain, unless you have an ability that says otherwise. Which I don't believe you do.
Zephyr Strike, baby. Double that walking speed.
There you go. Bonus action, Zephyr Strike. And then?
Well, I've got 60, so I'm gonna, get out of there for 10 or for 20 or whatever it is, and then I'm gonna go back here.
Yep.
And because I am prepared, I'm going to drink a health potion,
Okay.
which is I don't
2d4 plus
remember
2.
again. 2d4 plus 2.
Gain 6
So-
hit points. Gain 8 hit points.
That is correct.
All right, that's your turn.
That is also correct.
Agnes would remember, Melissa does not. How many healing potions you all got?
I had 4 because I spent most of my money on dumb stuff plus potions.
There's
Got
no such
5?
thing as dumb stuff in your inventory. That's what D&D's all about.
Dern, how many do you have?
I think I have 1 because I have my own
Okay.
healing, so I'm not as worried
Okay,
about
thank
that.
you. What I need to know.
All right. Quill, you see Seeker Mia stand up quickly, grabs her bow from the ground beside her off of a little blanket that she's sitting cross-legged on, and knocks an arrow as she stands up in one smooth motion. And
Hot.
as oh yeah, that's right. As she moves, she starts moving towards you, and erupting out from underneath her coat is thousands and thousands of butterflies. And she steps over beside you, and I'm just gonna make sure, yep, she can see this thing. And yeah.
So, this is going to be really stupid, but this is just where my brain is tonight. Is anybody else play DDR? And just mine went
Yeah.
straight to
Aye, aye,
I'm
aye.
yay, little butterfly.
Butterfly.
Green, black, and blue make the colors of the sky.
Exactly.
I went to laser tag all the time. I know DDR. I was at a laser tag lockdown. I played from 11 a.m. till 6 a.m., baby.
I
Attaboy.
love it.
I was 14 and very tired.
I'm so
Uh,
jealous.
Me and my friends, we did it Gears of War style, so we would literally ram our shoulders into the protection.
From
We were
her
idiots.
from her butterflies, they seem to hang on to her arrow as she fires it off, and she's going to take 2 quick shots with her longbow. First, she's going to Zephyr Strike. Nice. And then she's going to longbow and longbow. So the first one, because she's Zephyr Strike, is going to be at advantage. So that's a 23 to hit, and that's 9 points of piercing damage. And then a 19 to hit for another 5 points of piercing damage. And then because of the butterflies, it's going to roll
Becomes nice.
after you hit a creature with an attack. It's going to take an extra 2 butterfly damage, as they just seem to nick into its skin, leaving these fluorescent neon scratches across its body. And
I'm gonna start
it's
calling
going to
allergy
be
season butterfly damage.
as the butterflies hit it, you see this rainbow shoot out from the arrow that damaged it, and they slam into the side of it and knock it 15 feet this way. Because fucking butterflies. That's her go. Agnes, you're up.
I will bonus action starry form into archer form
Whoosh. Free archer.
and send a produce flame at the badger.
At the honey badger.
26 to hit
A 26 will absolutely hit.
for 5 points of fire damage.
Mhm.
And I'm going to back myself up to there.
Okay.
Stay near Hoots, and that will end my turn.
All right. Nue steps forward this way, out of sight, or out of line of sight with you guys. And bear with
Some
me.
of you guys.
Some of you. And why are you not doing this thing? There we go. Load. Hold, please.
Your call is important to us. Please
Your
stay
call
on
is
the line.
important to us.
We would like to talk to you about your extended goose warranty.
You're not attached to the goose, right, Ben?
You can resummon it whenever
I
you
can
want. You're
resummon
fine.
it.
And crawling out from where the badger was is
What?
an ogrepede. Ogre upon ogre upon ogre upon ogre.
So you really are going for a total party kill, huh? Okay.
And it,
I'm just start
With-
building Gundams.
with 3, 4, 5 hands, it picks up and it hurls a stone at Agnes at this point. Because you're right in front.
I was thinking
Okay.
this one maybe, or
Unfortunately, only a 10 on the first one.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then... that's a nat 1. That would have been really juicy. I need you to roll me a Constitution saving throw, though, please.
A con save.
if you fail, you're going to get sewed ass to mouth to it and grow as part of it.
13.
You and Hoots, sorry.
Oh, I got it.
Is this how our party ends?
That's
We
a
become a human
22.
centipede?
22 makes it, a 13 does not.
Oops.
And exactly. You know, you're not wrong, as it shoots a long cloud out of its butt. Because it was a skunk before. And its deadly musk attack
No.
is going to hit you for... 76. There it is.
I say we run away.
We can fight this thing. We can-
Agnes, you're going to be taking 14 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And you are stunned until the end of this thing's next turn.
It's next turn. Got it. I will put a marker on.
Sounds good. As it goes, it keeps moving and moving and moving. Oh, that was an effect I didn't mean to have.
That's a
It's-
belch.
It's starting to move this way. And as it dives behind this rock over here, it slinks down into it and disappears.
Oh.
Bear with me a second.
We are bearing.
There you go. Disappears. It is Hoots' turn
So
now.
really think we should run.
Half and half for movement to get up and then move.
Yeah. So half your movement to stand up, and then if you're flying, the difficult terrain does not.
Yeah, the
Hinder
Hoots is
you up.
going straight up.
Cool. Crouching
Um,
behind the wall, as you fly up, you see it seems to have turned back into this skunky honey badger form again.
Okay. Bonus action. He's gonna summon his arcane cannon as gonna be the force ballista. He's gonna need to keep some range, and then for himself, as an action, he is gonna go and do that. Oh, that doesn't do anything. He's gonna drink a healing potion, which is what was it? 2d4 plus 2.
Correct. All right. So it's bonus action, action, move,
Oh, right.
and is that your turn?
Yeah.
All right.
Back.
Dern.
Oh my gosh, finally. All right, well, Dern looks to the swan and just kind of nods to it and goes, "Sorry, I don't know your name yet. We are getting there. I apologize." Good. All right, I think that's agreement.
It looks
and-
it looks really pissed off, and it like lifts a wing and pushes a rock out. If it couldn't fly before, it can't fucking fly now.
we'll get it patched up soon. And Dern hops on the back.
Yep.
I don't think I can combine them, but I can grab them. Okay, yeah, that works.
There you go.
And Dern goes, I think it went behind that rock there. So its movement speed is, I believe,
It is Warhorse.
I had it up and everything, and now I can't find
60.
where I. 60? Okay, thank you.
You can actually
So-
see it in the journal. It's right at the top.
Could it
Oh.
pick Dern up with its mouth and carry Dern with it?
The swan?
No.
That would be challenging, but Dern can ride it as a mount, as per the spell. Keep in mind you share effects because it's the fine steed.
Yeah, exactly.
So if you dump a cure spell into yourself, it also cures your swan at the same time.
Oh, it does.
Oh, that
Okay.
Swan doesn't get pregnant.
Perfect. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I mean, dragons are born from
35, 40,
eggs. Geese are born from eggs.
50,
You're not
60.
wrong.
Oh yeah, I can't see where it is. So yeah, Dern will dump a. What?
They're making
Never mind.
bestiality jokes. It's fine.
Uh,
It's fine. This is my life. This is fine.
Oh.
He's gonna dump a big load into his swan. You do
Well, we
you,
had
bud.
Dern,
viewers.
no!
That was great. It was
We
great
talked
while
about
it lasted.
this.
Dern is healing himself for 20 points.
We'll say your swan is also healed for 20 points. Oh, are you using lay on hands?
I am, yes.
I don't believe lay on hands passes through. It's just spells.
Really?
It's a spell, isn't it?
An
No, it's not.
ability.
It's an action. It's an ability.
If it doesn't cost you a spell slot, it's not good enough.
Whether it's when it's long rest, when the spells. Oh wait, no, it's the we're looking up fine steed or
Yeah.
fine steed. Yeah.
You can make any spell you cast that targets only you, also target your steed. Lay on hands is not a spell, so it doesn't target your steed as well. Boop.
Okay, then you know what? Dern will actually he will use a level 1 cure wounds instead. Then
Sounds good.
so cure wounds.
New spell, who dis?
New spell who dis. There we go. Oh wait, of course it doesn't do the actual roll in that. So
It should be in your attacks now.
oh okay. Oh it should be okay.
It was. +2.
Cure wounds. There it
So,
is.
8.
+2, so 8. Yep. So Dern will heal +8, bringing the swan back up a little bit.
Will have to be my Lou.
All right. And you should be able to edit its hit points as well.
Yeah, yep. I can.
Quill, you're up.
Ooh.
Look, I'm scared. Ivysaur, yes.
I swore I said it wrong, and I was like, I knew it was wrong. The minute it left my mouth, I was like, that's the wrong word.
Quill, you can
Top
see
3.
a faint, fuzzy butt just sticking out over the side here. It's got full
Yeah.
cover from you where it's at, so you'd have to move to be able to target it, but
What about if I move here?
reasonably better. Yep.
Cool.
It
I'm
is
gonna
in its
shoot twice.
is in its honey badger forming.
Cool. I'm gonna shoot it in the specific pucker hole twice.
All right. Advantage on your first shot.
Can I take advantage on the second?
If you like. It doesn't matter because one of those is gonna miss. Either way.
Right.
Yeah.
Cool. So it doesn't matter. That's fine.
Go for the larger number.
They're the
About the
same
They're
number.
the
Principle.
same number. Also, roll
It's
a d8.
one of them is 20. One of them is 28. One of them is 23. You go for the higher number.
If it's higher than a 23, I'd be incredibly impressed.
Yeah. Also roll me a d8 for your Zephyr Strike damage.
Yes, ma'am.
So it takes 10 points of damage.
I'm also
your
going to mark it as my favored foe.
Okay, roll me an extra d4, please.
And then my speed is doubled. So I'm going back to Milady over here.
All right.
Because fuck this shit.
That's about right. That's about right.
Yeah. She's got butterflies. Those aren't as cool as dragons, but they seem effective right now.
Mm-hmm. Is that your turn?
Nothing else I can do, baby.
All right. She's going to step across, and again, you see this swarm gather around her, and it lifts her up off of the ground just a little bit, and she goes to knock an arrow and draw it back, but you didn't see her pull an arrow out of the quiver, and it just kind of like forms out of butterflies in her hand.
Oh, that's
and just
cool.
And it's like it's like the stream animation that we've been using for all of this, where it's like, oh, I don't know, something like this perhaps.
I'm gonna watch the stream
Yeah.
for a second here.
But it's just
I'll see
fucking
that in
rainbow
about 30
butterflies.
seconds.
Rainbow butterflies.
Rainbow butterflies. Holy crap.
Oh, does that mean does she count as like being nervous because she's got butterflies in her tummy?
Oh, they're not in her tummy, they're coming out of her hands and mouth.
Where does the mouth connect to, my friend?
The butthole. So,
Technically, you're not wrong.
I'm not. She's going
It's
to
just one giant hole through her body.
take a couple of strikes with her longbow. That's gonna miss. That's gonna hit. It's going to take an extra d6 of butterfly damage, so 10 points total. Stop that. Fuck you, effects. 10 points total. And you see as these butterfly arrows streak out at it, it swirls around and it moves it. Let me double check if I can gank this. Horizontally only. It pulls it across the wall and deposits it over here. From there, she's going to keep moving down this way. As her
This would be
butterflies
very
seem to like.
exciting seeing what's.
Oh, you
I was
can't
gonna say
see.
this is gonna seem very. I can't see what's going on. All I see is black and this awesome description happening, and I'm like, I don't know what's happening.
You might see a couple flashes of color in the dark.
You're
No,
behind
I
a wall.
don't.
You're behind a wall. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? You're fine.
I'm missing the
Fine.
fight.
Oh, you're good. It's just like here.
Yeah, there's butterflies flying,
her
and I
go.
can't see them.
Agnes.
Agnes is incapacitated, so for her turn, she goes, ew, and continues to stand where she is.
Yep, she
Nothing
is
you
all
can do to
sorts
get
of
rid of-
stunned in skunk
No.
spray.
You're incapacitated, can't move, can't take reactions, can't speak, can't
She was
You must
stunning
end.
striked.
do much of anything.
Yep.
Next.
Anyway, just like, "Grr." And it stands up in its skunk form, and it looks at Quill, and
How would it have known that I hit it? It was buried face first in the ground.
you hear a and a little toot comes out of its ass. Its ability did not recharge this turn. And you see it kind of like whip its tail around itself, and it spins for a moment like like people disapparating in Harry Potter. And in its place grows out that larger ogre again. And it reaches down and it grabs a rock.
The communal looks of
And it
disgust every
pitches
time
it up
this
at
comes
Quill.
out.
It can do that and attack. That's the BS.
Jeez.
That's its thing. That's a 24
I
to
was about
hit you.
say, James just is liking to making us feeling a little disgusted.
I'd like to point out that I had
Just a
this
little
planned
disgusted
long
every
before
episode.
David spoke heathenous, traitorous words. That's a 24 to hit you, my friend.
Yeah, that obvious.
That's going to be 17 points of bludgeoning damage. And it starts skittering this way. And it crawls over this wall. And that's its turn. Hoots.
Fair enough. Agnes is stunned only until the end of this next turn, right?
Agnes
it
is
was the
now
end of
no
its
longer
turn. I
stunned.
just
Okay,
yeah, I
that's-
just took it off. Yeah.
That's what
I'm
I wanted
fine
to
now.
double check. Well, we're gonna go up another 5 feet. Make that even 20. Oops. And then we're gonna pull forward 2, 3, 4, 5. Still can't see it. Unfortunately, there's not much actually Hoots can do.
Can you heal Quill?
Not from this height. I've only got touch heal spells. So
It is ducked behind a wall.
Actually, hold on. I was here. I go 1, 2, 3, 4.
I will say,
5?
if you fly up, like vertically up,
Yeah.
higher than the 20 feet you're at, if you hit about 35 feet, you'll be able to see it angled down over the wall.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I feel like that's gonna make me a prime target all by my lonesome. So I'm gonna stay close to
Might be.
Quill right here.
Okay. Flying above him so I can drop you on him?
Sure, let's go with that. And that's unfortunately gonna be my turn.
All right. It's Dern's turn. And the goose looks at you, or the swan looks at you and goes, wow! And it's ready to fucking go.
What gremlin shit is this?
Wowly. Jesus.
Wow.
Dern looks around and goes, "Where's the target?
Behind the wall.
Which wall?"
Just start knocking him over until you find the right one, buddy.
10-4. And Dern and the swan go in this direction.
I'm hoping
10,
Dern can realize we are
15,
all facing one direction.
He can see in the dark, so why not?
25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Thank you, Dern.
And I am there, and I'm going to pump, you know what, 20 into Quill for laying hands.
With a flash of swan light.
Oh yeah, I know. The healing or lay on hands is just literally the swan coming up and just putting its feather on Quill's head.
It rubs its neck all over you,
No,
Oh.
feather.
and it whispers in your ear, "He's gonna do it. He's gonna be a hero. My boy!" Because if you remember
I didn't
last...
cast Speak with Animals.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, I did cast it actually. Technically, I can still talk to
Yep.
Swan because the time hasn't run out yet.
Yeah. That's the thing. So, Dern, is that your turn?
That is my turn. Yeah.
Although
That's healed. That's done.
technically you don't have concentration on it because Zephyr Strike and all. Yeah. But doesn't matter. This
Quill,
swan can speak to
do-
you.
Heal yourself 20 points.
Oh, sorry, I'm wrong. Speak with animals isn't concentration. It's totally fucking talking to you. It's canon now. All right. Quill,
Heal yourself.
you're up, buddy.
Heal yourself, Quill.
I did.
No. You were you dead?
Yeah.
No, I
Mostly.
I was very low.
He was in.
Oh,
he was
you,
in.
you healed 20 points.
I did.
That brought him up to 32 out of 44.
Oh, it hadn't updated for any of us yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were all confused because we're like, it wasn't updated. We're like, heal yourself.
Who just flew over, looked down
Don't
at me, and
worry.
went, "Oh, that's a bit of trouble off my back." Went about his day. So it was going up. My go. Yay, cool.
Surround.
I'm going to. I don't want to get close to this thing because that's a problem. But I also don't want us to be in one giant line, so I am going to move out a little bit.
Where are you going to move to? Oh, there. Oh, excellent. Like it.
thinking.
No. You move where you want to move, buddy. Don't mind me. I'll just be over here throwing
All right.
human ogre
First-
beads at you.
I'm gonna toss caltrops onto the ground
Okay.
here.
All right. Are you burning your action to do so?
I believe I have to. Yes.
Is it would say in the description otherwise.
Oh, let me double check.
No, don't you
Caltrop.
start.
Yes, as
Don't
an
use-
action, I can cover a 5-foot area, so in between these two rocks, because they're kind of half and half on there.
Yeah, I give it to you.
And then I will use. Oh gosh, not that. Ignore that drawing.
Yep.
That was the goose. That's its.
There you go.
And I will move a bit out of like primary line of sight, so we're not all in one line. That's my.
David, I will fight you.
What?
All the yawning.
Sorry.
I will fight you.
There's like a circle of yawning going on right now.
Well, that stop, bitch.
Seeker Mia steps over here, down south, and steps around the corner, and you see this burst of rainbow again shoot out of her,
Oh.
and yeah,
Sorry, James. This is actually. I like this fight. We're just apparently the yawn circle just started here. You're being
Apparently.
very professional at playing through this, sir.
it is all good. I'll remember.
Oh.
I am enjoying it. I'm sorry.
Here we go. She's gonna pin it down for 24 points of damage.
Woo.
2 shots. And as she does, Dern, you see this thing get pushed out this way from where it is, bumped out 15 feet from where it was sitting. You should be able to see it now.
Because there's like, oh, that's what we're. Oh, it's a badger.
And it turns and it's like, I don't give a fuck. And it's Agnes's turn.
Rude.
Agnes's turn. Agnes's turn. Agnes. 30 feet through that. Okay. Getting closer. Oh, 20 feet closer. Closer. Is that close enough? Yep. Cool. All right. Agnes is going to do an archer form at the badger.
Okay.
21 to hit.
21 hits.
10 points of radiant damage.
Takes 10 points of radiant damage.
Produce flame. 10 to hit does not hit.
Does not hit.
Ends my turn.
All right. Anyway. You hear it go, and its butthole primes, and it lifts its tail, and it turns, and it looks at Hoots, and it looks at Dern and a swan.
Constitution save.
Constitution saving throw, please. 16.
Uh,
Just made it. So you're going to take half damage, and you're not going to be stunned by this.
Okay.
Oh, I need
the
one for your
swan-
swan as well.
Our just did as well. He's got an 11.
All right.
So
An
it's
11
probably
fails.
down.
So the swan takes 20 points of poison damage and is stunned.
Oh,
And-
it's poison. Can I use the Calabasha?
Absorb elements.
I don't think so, actually. I
Okay.
don't think poison is covered under absorb elements, but let me double check. Yeah, poison is not. Acid, cold, fire, lightning, and thunder are.
Just wanted to double
But
check.
you're gonna need it to get all the skunk smell off of you afterwards. You just pressure wash the shit out of
Probably.
yourself.
Yep.
So yeah,
Okay.
20 points of
Swan is
poison.
probably gone.
Yeah, and it, and in
Okay,
a big
and I
burst
take-
of feathers, Snowdrop is like, bruh. and one lands right on Quill's nose.
Bruh.
How
Avenge
much
me.
damage to you?
10.
Okay.
10 points of poison damage.
Okay.
And fight. Cool. Yeah. It is not going to shape change this turn. It's going to come forward, and it steps right into the caltrops and doesn't give a fuck.
Doesn't it take damage?
It does take 1 point of damage.
Well, I mean,
And its speed is
Just-
reduced by 10.
I should know. It's, it's probably stepping on more than one.
It did not go move at half speed to take no damage. And it's going to claw at Dern.
Okay.
And bite at Dern and claw at Dern. That's a 19, a 17, and an 8. And it's like
19, a 17, and an 8.
shunk.
Dern, as this thing is coming, Dern, as he's falling from the steed, he whips out his shield and deflects the attacks.
I like it.
Nothing
All
nothing hit me.
All right, that's its turn. Hoots.
Yeah.
You see this thing
Uh,
step over and start wailing on your bud.
Yep. So we're gonna go the old-fashioned bloop, bloop.
Prairie boy pot shot and a honey badger.
Yep. So force ballista for 11. Does that hit?
11 does not.
Okay, so the force ballista misses, which is fine because I'm assuming a 24 for firebolt hit.
Yep.
Okay,
Absolutely.
so that's gonna be 20 points of fire damage.
It takes 20 points of fire damage, and as you hit, it bursts into like a dozen smaller badgers.
Like it was just a bunch of badgers holding on to each other, taking all of these different forms in the past.
It has
I'm
literally turned into a dozen badgers all surrounding Dern all at the same time.
I'm imagining, how when baby spiders live on the backs of mummy spiders
Yeah.
and you whack them and then
Oh,
suddenly there's just like
no.
100 badgers.
That is exactly the imagery that Hoot sees. So you shoot it, and from where your firebolt goes in, it goes.
See, because the image I have is that as the firebolt goes in, it's literally just 12 badgers holding on to each other and forming all of these monstrosities, and the fireball just forces them to let go.
And they just start like scattering. And one of them like touches onto the caltrops that Quill had dropped, and it and goes down into 12 even smaller badgers. And they're
See,
just
this isn't as big of a deal because, it's like would you rather fight one lion or 9 4-year-olds with bats? I'd rather fight 9 4-year-olds with bats.
I don't
Probably the
want these
lion.
freaking things in my ears. How
And
small
more
do
of them-
they get?
more of them hit the caltrops as they start running this way. And just like it's a swarm.
Oh, did
Of
that just
what's-
run away from me?
There is a swarm that was moving. Yep.
So does that mean I get to attack it?
Yeah, absolutely.
All of them.
Yep.
Well,
Dern.
It's a swarm.
It's a swarm. Okay, just Kalambasha.
Yep. A 19
Oh,
totally hits the swarm.
Yep.
Cool.
So that's 12 damage.
You smash into it, and you hit like 4 or 5 of these like tiny badgers, and they and like now there's 5 dozen more of them, and they're just
Oh.
like spread out, and they're all getting infinitely smaller as you go.
Okay.
From behind you, you hear Agnes go, "Would you forget the head slicing thing?"
And they and kind of like brush off behind the ruins and off into the forest.
I'm smashing it though.
Let's explain the reference.
It's you have to go for the body, not the head. It's
Again, I smashed it with my hammer. I was hitting its body.
we'll figure it out. Don't worry, buddy. You ever heard of a hydra?
Yes, but what does a hydra have to do with badgers?
It's badgering us. Hydra badgering us. I've got a joke for this, but later.
Mushroom, mushroom.
Uh,
I don't understand the song you're singing now.
That's too
Uh-oh.
old for the people that were in the bennies. They're like, we get anime references, but not E-Bombs World references in Newgrounds.
oh no!
Come on. Come on.
Hey, now they moved into Newgrounds.
Hey now. Hey now.
You are in fact a rock
Green
star.
head.
Okay.
Two very different songs there. Cool. But that said, Inue scatters into the darkness.
Butterfly lady, help!
She's walking over, and they're like landing on her eyelashes and like on the tips of her ears.
Dern's just looking around, going, "Is it gone?"
You appear to have scattered him.
And what happens when you scatter him?
He will take time to recover. Inue is a tricky beast.
Understood. We should
Uh,
rest.
Yeah.
You
Uh,
look like you've had a wall pushed on top of you.
Well, not me, them, all of them. They should really jump out of the way next time.
Yes, that is advisable.
Dern's just kind of looking around and goes, "Well, I mean, fine steed." Dern summons back the swan.
And back comes Snowdrop.
Yes.
Is it Snowdrop?
It's probably Snowdrop.
Speak
Yeah.
with animals. Are you Snowdrop?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Quill! Quill, it's Snowdrop. He's back.
Yeah, bro.
Is Dern
I
just
said the
looking
name
curious?
out loud, by the way.
Is it?
I'm
It's
actually going
Snowdrop.
to make you a proper token for this right now, so I don't.
So Dern looks up to Snowdrop and goes, "Snowdrop."
You can't speak to it, but
No.
yeah,
All right then.
or maybe you
Um,
can. Read your spell. I
Yeah.
don't recall if there's a telepathic.
I
No,
like the idea that Dern can't.
you have an instinctive bond, and it really fucking likes you.
Yeah. That's. I'll take that instead. You can communicate with each other telepathically. I'm gonna say that they can't, and it's all I'm getting is like the feeling of bro and yes.
Bruh. You know what?
All I'm getting.
Why are there two?
I love it.
Dern, how
It's
many steeds do you need?
it's at least as intelligent as
Many.
Dern is, so it can speak a language that Dern knows. Hey.
It chooses not to. Yeah. Yes.
I'm just adjusting some character sheets. Give me a sec.
Oh.
So, what do you want to do now?
Sleep.
Um. Yeah, I think Dern will kind of look around, and with Snowball being back, I think he is going to
You
take
don't
first
even know
watch.
its name.
Not his name.
What did
It's Snowdrop.
I said? Snowdrop, didn't I?
You said
Snowball.
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 What's with all the fucking mounts getting shown up? Stop it.
There's too many
Dern.
mounts. I'm not doing anything.
Damn it, Dern.
So many.
I'm literally doing nothing.
Guys, I'm the giggles tonight. This is fun.
No, now Dern's gone.
Good. All right. That's, excuse me
Why
while I
are the-
remove access to fucking Snowdrop.
Why are the geese
I'm not
destroying
doing
dynamic
anything.
lighting? you put the goose on top, and now what? But the goose is not dynamic lighting.
There we
Goose lighting.
go. Much better.
We're just
Oh,
Dern.
oh, there's a single goose. This is a fine goose. I like it. So, most of your camping gear is underneath a bunch of rubble at this point.
Yeah.
What do you want to do?
I guess we'll dig things out, and I'll stay up for first watch.
I'll cast Goodberry.
Good. How many?
We don't have to worry about the food situation. Just one.
Okay.
Enough so that everybody gets a berry.
Seeker Mia looks at you and is like, that is advisable, and casts it for 3 times in her hand.
Excellent. I don't trust these woods. I'm not spending all my spells on berries when there's a badger.
That's fair. The
I am-
spells that you would spend on the berries are probably not enough to help you here anyway.
Every spell is precious. It was a gift from the badger god. It's not a god, not badger. What is he? The unicorn.
Who's he?
Unicorn god.
What's his name again?
Ectiern.
Ectiern. Fenella's mount.
Yeah.
I like it. So, who's taking first watch?
I think Dern said he was going to.
Stern
Yeah.
volunteered.
All right. Darren, you and Snowdrop.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. It eats
Should
a
be a good
berry,
night.
gets swole.
I didn't give it a berry.
No, Dern has some trail mix, because of course he has trail mix. And definitely feeds Snowdrop, and just kind of looks over the camp. He's
The Snowdrop
kind of
meat-
amazed that he has a swan with him.
I'm just gonna put this right here. Found the character art for Snowdrop actually.
Oh no.
No, it's not bad.
It's gonna be some furry shit, isn't it?
Well, I mean,
Your opposition to furry shit gives me hope for the next generation. Mostly in the form of new furry commission artists, specifically to spite you.
I was trying to figure out what direction you were taking that.
job, bro.
You guys just wake up the next morning. There's just Dern and the swan are just like pumping iron.
No, that's the Dern Swan baby we talked about earlier. It just comes out like that.
Yeah.
Just a fucking 8-pack of abs and like jacked as shit.
Honk, honk, baby.
But why is it blonde?
You got to lose yourself in the goose.
Before Hoots goes to sleep, Hoots
Maybe
looks
it's a
at
golden goose.
Dern and goes, Dern,
Hey.
Yes.
leave your fucking puzzle box alone tonight.
That seems sensible.
Touch
Or
the
not.
puzzle box, Stern. Touch it.
I will break all of your fingers if you wake me up in the middle of the night because you have summoned another abomination to our
I will
camp.
heal every finger if you will open that puzzle box.
Dern looks to the both of them and goes, "This is very conflicting messages here." I
Hoots
love you
raises a
both.
wing to cover Agnes and is like, do not listen to her.
Listen to me, Dern. Listen to me.
Again, I think it was called Devil on the Shoulder.
Yeah, devil and angel. Hold on, does Hoots have... I gotta know.
I'm
if
gonna
he's got,
quickly
like...
perk up and aid Hoots in this. Be like, I don't think you'd be great. You know, we're kind of not in a great spot right now. And it's like, if I don't think it's a good idea, then it's probably really not a good idea.
We could all die tomorrow, Dern. I have to know what's in the
So Hoots is going to use his little tool because it resets in the morning at sunup.
Mhm.
And he's going to summon a halo and go, Dern, listen to me.
Just like minor illusion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dern looks to Agnes and goes, "I'm sorry, he brought props."
Props to that guy.
I'm going to cast.
Your starry form.
Sorry. Yeah,
Alter
I'm gonna
itself to
do.
against the devil.
I'm gonna do a starry form I don't think I've ever used and do chalice form. No,
Yeah.
no. I'm gonna do drag. I've never done dragon form. I'm gonna do dragon form. And
Fucking
you
love
see
it.
the stars light up along her cloak, and she holds the edges of it and holds them up so they look like dragon wings. And she's like,
Okay.
listen to your dragon heart turn.
Quill is very conflicted now.
Well, you see, I see both
I
arguments here
can't
now.
decide.
Boots is sitting on the side being like, I can light that cloak on fire.
That would be 2 cloaks destroyed in this campaign.
Dern just goes, have a good evening, everybody. I'm going to go this way.
Okay.
That's not a yes or a no. You're gonna flip a d20 to see what happens. Odds and
might.
evens. Odds are you do it. Evens.
Dern's
Well, I
not
mean-
that.
No, Dern won't actually.
Dern has a wisdom score.
Yes, he
Okay.
does. No, he doesn't.
Technically, so does Quill.
Dern has 0.
Agnes is very wise.
You're about as wise as the average person.
I
Okay.
wouldn't say Quill has a. Like, I guess he kind of does. Yeah.
Yeah, Quill is reasonably wise, but I feel like he channels the naivety more so against it.
Okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
It's like it's a character
Okay.
flaw that gets in the way. Quill has the ability to be incredibly wise and like learned and profound, but he's not quite there yet. He's not living
Or
up
he
to his
just
full
responds-
potential yet.
He just responds in riddles.
Um.
Ooh.
So,
Decoy
well,
logger.
everybody is getting ready for bed.
Mhm.
Dern does a patrol with Snowdrop,
Agnes,
Yes.
and
as you're bedding down,
Oh, yeah.
it is horrendous.
The smell.
You stink so bad. You've been sprayed by a skunk before.
I have. I went to hug it.
It smells so bad.
It's
That is
so
the
bad.
most Melissa thing. I've kicked a skunk. But yeah, you know.
Okay. All right. Sidebar, because it's thematic. So in my old house, we had really deep window wells. And the first time when we dug the window well, we got like an adult skunk that fell in the window well. And did you know that you can't call anybody to get rid of skunks? They either are going to come and like exterminate it, but nobody's like willing to relocate a skunk. So you know what you do in that instance? You don't like pellet gun the skunk. No, you build the skunk a ladder. You build the skunk a ladder and you put it in the window well and it walks away on its own. And then you know what you do? Like 6 months later, you look in your windows and there's 3 baby skunks, but they can't climb the skunk ladder because the rails are too big. So you put down a piece of lumber and an old curtain so that the skunks can scurry their way up. And it's the cutest thing in the world. And you somehow manage not to get skunked.
You forgot a crucial step in the middle of you build the skunk a ladder and then you fuck right off
Yeah.
and get out of its way.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm resourceful, not an idiot.
I had one skunk encounter in my life. I didn't get sprayed, but it was in my old neighborhood, and I was like walking on the road, and I was like, it was dark out, and I was like, oh hey kitty. And I bent down, I put my hand out, and I went.
Buddy.
They mew like a
And it
kid.
started walking towards me, and when it was about 8 feet away from me, I went, "That's not a kitty." And I
Fun
got-
fact. Still don't smell as bad as a porcupine.
I
Fun
I-
fact. Oh,
I stepped on mine. I was playing airsoft. We were in the middle of the night. It is like 1:30 in the morning. I am operating entirely by the moonlight, and I step down, and the ground is soft in a way it shouldn't be in this field I'm in. And I look down at the skunk. The skunk looks up at me, and as I backpedal, I put the foot that was like on top of the skunk down behind the skunk, and the foot that it was like behind it booted the skunk. The skunk got the highest altitude any skunk has ever achieved. I watched it sail into the cornfield that we were playing through and disappear. I don't know what happened to that skunk. I don't want to know what happened to that skunk because about 30 seconds later, I got lit up because I very loudly in a quiet field screamed, "Oh fuck!" and gave away the position of my entire squad. And they still thank me because getting shot to shit with BBs is still preferable to skunk spray.
Dern, similar,
Yes.
second verse, same as the first. You fucking reek.
Even although I took half damage, yeah.
Yeah, it's bad.
Alright.
The two of you specifically have disadvantage on
Yep.
stealth checks until you do something about this.
No, that makes sense. I think Dern will worry about that when his time is done.
Yeah. I'm not
because
going
he
to make
doesn't
you
have
roll
anything
con.
that can do that.
I'm not going to make you roll con or anything to get a full night's rest, because that's a dick move. But if you've ever been in that situation, I should be.
Oh yeah.
Nobody's sleeping.
Yeah.
Nobody.
Well, hold on, actually.
Hmm.
It was poison, correct?
Yep.
What if I
it
use
does
protection from poison? Would that get rid of it?
give it to you. Do you have
Because
that spell
if it's
prepared
poison,
today?
you neutralize the poison.
Dern's
no,
just cracking tomato juice and like shoving it down his back.
Yeah, not much you can do till tomorrow morning.
That is what it is. Roll me a perception check, my
Yeah.
friend. You can do it at advantage
will.
because the goose
will
is
roll you.
or the swan is helping you.
Yeah. Swan help.
Swan.
Swan.
Actually remove the swan token
where
from
is
being placed on the board.
Yes.
19.
19. He's like, oh, I don't see anything, bruh. Having a good time.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes.
He's speaking
Yes,
common
this is a good time.
out loud to you.
Okay.
Yeah.
What?
Out loud to me. Okay.
And it just like curls its neck around. He's like,
So
you were excellent in that fight. I saw the way that you hit that
I
badger.
didn't.
Made baby badgers out of it. Yeah.
Oh no.
Yes. It was a good fight.
You guys about to
so
go for a walk through a tunnel of love?
how about you
In his swan boat.
tell me
Yeah.
about yourself. What part of the Fey realms were you
Hmm. I don't quite recall, my dude. I remember being a little floaty thing of light. I remember dancing around on top of some flowers. I remember pestering a bunch of lawyers. I remember everything's all bright and rainbows. And here, everything just tastes like colors. This place is fucking great. I want to be in the mortal realm more often.
Well,
I like it.
if you ever hear my call for help, please do. Come on by.
Boss lady said I'm here. I'm here. Ride or die, brother.
Ride or die.
Ride or die. Ride or die. It kind of wakes everybody up a little bit because it's speaking common, but it's like, huh? Huh?
We have to make sure we let everybody rest, though. Remember, rest is important for the
It's like-
energy.
Whose
got
was
some-
this preferable to the box?
It's got some
Yeah.
vibrating energy, and it's just like,
Yeah.
yeah, you gotta rest. Gotta rest. Gotta keep your gains. Process those sweet experiences. And it like walks over and it simmers down a little bit.
Okay. But,
So
nothing from
seeing
my
Dern
perception
fight
check.
is it taking a gallon of pre-workout. He is ready to fuck something up. So, the night is quiet. You got a campfire given her. Life is good.
Cool. Dern has the box beside him. He hasn't touched it all night. He looks at it. He thinks about the cape. He thinks about the halo. His foot's kind of twitching. Puts in a couple of combinations.
All right.
Fucking hell!
No!
No way!
Excuse me a
You
moment.
fucking asshole.
I got some stuff to find quick.
Do you know how mad Hoots is gonna be? Do you have any idea how angry?
Darn, Riley, what the fuck are you doing? At least it's not going to happen during my campaign.
Excuse me a moment. I need to prep a character sheet quick.
Oh, no.
We're gonna go to break early, and we will be back in like 10 minutes. I need you guys to.
Sorry.
You have not benefited from a long rest at all. Did I just do that?
No, that was me.
Okay. Are you on DM mode?
Not a DM mode. That is
I had a second
privilege,
one
not a
open
right.
just so I could do this.
We're gonna go to break for a little bit, and I'm gonna prep some shit. So you guys have not completed a long rest, so you're where you're at. Quill, I'm assuming you're not sleeping in your armor because it's medium armor.
I always sleep in my armor.
Always?
We talked about this.
Okay. And yeah, we're gonna
No,
go to
what do you
break.
mean okay? Hold on, what do you mean okay? We talked I wouldn't get any negatives because I had done it since I was like hit.
I seemingly recall this. But I think it's
Bass just hissed at me.
and
Yeah.
Das should. Oh yeah, it's not exhaustion, it's
I
only
feel
regaining
partially
1/4 of your spent hit dice. But
I
we're
didn't
gonna go
use
to break,
anything.
and I'm gonna prep an encounter quick that I wasn't planning on throwing in today. And
On anybody specifically.
Which means
Yeah.
someone's about to die.
well, I mean, somebody might die. We'll see. It depends on how active you are. So I'm gonna throw you guys. Welcome back, everybody. That was unexpected. We're going to tidy up a few
Hey,
things here.
is Riley playing? Yes, it is. Is Riley going to meme roll? Yes, he is. Is it going to be good? Nope.
Nope. So, Darn,
Now. Yes.
your friends are asleep,
Yes, they are.
tucked into their bedrolls.
Yes, they
Are you guys not nestled up against a wall somewhere because, or are you like dubious of walls now because of what happened?
I'm sure we're just in the center.
Wherever
Okay.
those pinions to hang a tent were.
Now, oh yeah, that was up north on the north side of that map that you were on. I will throw you on that map temporarily. We'll say, yeah. You're about 2 hours into your rest, so you can roll 2 of your hit dice should you choose.
We already did.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I don't see any for Agnes.
I'm rolling them now.
Sounds good. You recover 15 hit points. Dern, cross-legged, maybe leaning up against Snowdrop.
Yep.
What's it look like when you're fiddling with this and throwing combinations in and just fiddling?
Dern looks at something that's been bothering him for a long time on the box. There's a certain little couple like weird kind of symbols that he doesn't recognize. And he
Mhm.
flicks it a few times. And then the symbols, I don't know, they form like almost this shape. And he's looking at it and he's like, wait a minute. And there's a different spot on the box. And he takes his finger and he draws the shape out. And he
As
lifts his finger off.
As he does, the box, because it's in cube form, not in chest form,
Yeah.
spins and whirls, and you feel it get incredibly hot for a second, as though it was compressing. And it's starting to whirl and smoke, and it bursts out until it's about the size of your chest form. And something goes pew! And like throws off into the darkness.
Dern goes, Boots is going to kill me.
Roll me another perception check, please.
Yeah. Dern stands up and starts looking around. Oh. 7.
Okay. You're looking around, and if you take a look at the battle map as it was, just for the sake of ease, I've got you guys arranged around here, and you're kind of like sitting around. There's a small fire right here.
Yep.
Free and clear of it's a cloudless night at this point. Maybe a little hesitant about sleeping under walls.
Yep.
And as you look around, you're like, oh no. You're not quite sure if it was a success or a failure. And you don't notice, as off to your left, it's dark. You have dark vision, and you're just like looking around through your goggles. You look at the fire, and you look at your friends, and you look off to the side, and you see a flash of something purple all of a sudden, as let's see here. Yeah. Oh, nice. With the flash of this dark purple blade, a small black kobold with a red fin running down his back withdraws this purple knife from inside Seeker Mia's dead body. Sart appears out of your box, and the knife blinks out and vanishes, and he says, "You know, you're in my body. That was meant for me. You can ride it for a while. I'll wait till you're alone." And he just does a whooshing sound, and he's gone.
And he's gone?
He's not standing over a body anymore.
Dern yells and dives down to Seeker Mia.
She is there. There is a clean cut. She's not bleeding. It's just a thin line, and there's no open wound. You all hear Dern yell out in alarm.
And Dern immediately tries to lay on hands anything.
Right. You dump energy into her. She's failed all of her death saves. And as you pick her up and take her in your arms, he didn't stab her once. He stabbed her a bunch of times. Everybody, now you know what? Dern's a boisterous boy. You're awake. You're roused by Dern's call.
Dern, what's going on?
Seeker Mia, she needs help now.
Hoots, the puzzle box is laying in front of you from when it fell out of Dern's lap as he sprang up. It's
I'm
a
on
little
my way.
bigger than before.
I'm on my way over to Dern.
Okay.
Boots is gonna pick the box up and say nothing.
It's big. It's a big old boy. Everybody roll me perception.
11.
11. Oops.
17.
19.
All right.
18.
Quill and Hoots, you notice immediately as Agnes starts heading over towards Seeker Mia. I'm going to get everybody to roll initiative on this.
Wrong thing.
I'll update that to an 11 because that was the original roll. It will not let me update it to an 11.
I can catch you there. No, sort sending. As Agnes starts walking over towards Mia, rushing, Hoots and Quill, you notice it draw its hand back, and in a clawed kobold hand, a purple knife appears with this black glittering edge, and it whips past Quill's ear and sinks itself into Agnes. And I'm just going to do some rolling.
Oh,
Do. Psi knife.
Love cyanide. So bad.
That's a 28 to hit you.
That will hit.
That's 24 points of damage. And as it hits you, a chunk of it splinters off and sinks into Quill's fur. Quill, you take 17 points of damage.
from a splinter?
The cyanide.
She got the whole
Yeah.
fucking knife.
Yep.
I don't get a dex or nothing on that.
Does some damage.
Cyanide are brutal.
Durin. You see start step away into the night.
Stern freezes. He freezes and he ends his turn.
Agnes. That hurt. And
Ow!
you feel for wetness. There's no blood. Quill, where it splintered off and like took you in the shoulder, you look and there's no wound. It's just a thin line where it feels like you've been stabbed.
I need a rules as written confirmation. If I hold a guiding bolt and never see him, do I lose my guiding bolt?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, one moment.
It's all good.
I am going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay, as a bonus action.
Yeah. And I'm going to hold Produce Flame as an action.
Lights up around you, illuminating everything a little more than the campfire did. Mia's time, if you were thinking of using that Revivify spell, is ticking down. It seemed like that's what Agnes had in mind. That's why I'm mentioning it.
Yeah, and then
So-
she got stabbed in the back.
Yeah, is it worth it using on this lady?
Yeah.
All right, you healing word yourself. I like it. Very decisive.
This seems like a good choice.
I'm
Yep.
holding Produce
Got him.
Flame.
You got someone killed.
Hoots, you got a box in your hand, and there's a dead body in Agnes's arms. Or Durin's arms, one of the two.
But
Durin
I
is
saw
down.
the attack, right?
You saw the one that hit Agnes
Okay.
from over here.
Now, was that a physical close distance attack? I don't actually know how cyanide works.
Oh, it's got a range of 60 feet.
Okay.
You throw a magical psychic blade of energy.
Okay.
For all you know. For rules as written players, psi knife normally does not splinter off. like whales from
Yeah,
the
what happened to
grave
rules
dust.
is written, Mr. Rules is written?
There's a thing. Dern insisted. You wanted it interesting, bud.
I don't know about how this interesting we're talking about here.
It's all good.
Agnes, you're gonna get 7 points of healing back.
Oh,
Plus 1, 8. That's 8 points of healing.
thank you, friend.
And Hoots is gonna hold up the box and look at Dern and go, Dern, what the fuck did I say?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, I've never heard who's
Your friends are
like
mad
that.
at you now, Dern. You hear echoing through the night. Hope they don't abandon
Can
you.
we all hear it?
Yeah. Coming in a lispy sort of common. Maybe they'll leave you for dead. It's a thing with Dern.
Dern is
What does that
frozen.
mean? Dan, what do you mean they'll leave you? That it's a thing where you leave people for dead.
Boots, it's still your turn.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Why don't you tell him, Dern? It's Cool's turn.
Dan, what does that mean?
Stealing bodies.
Dan?
Dern tries to mouth something, but nothing is coming out.
Will?
I don't like what's going on right now. It's very confusing. And if someone's, and I kind of realize that lady is dead. And I go, there's,
She's got butterflies, like, spouting out of her at this point.
that's also very pretty and very sad. And, what's going on?
I
6
made
seconds.
a terrible mistake.
As Dern yells this, or utters this, Quill, did you have anything on your turn functional that you wanted to accomplish?
Yeah, I'm gonna drink another one of my potions.
Do you have a healing spell on you?
Oh wait, I might. Hold on.
You have aid and stuff.
Yeah. That's true. But I guess it's just I need more than 5 head points.
So, cast what you like. You grab your spell, you sink it in. Whatever it is that you're choosing to cast.
I mean, I just saw Agnes get healed twice.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna drink a health potion.
Okay.
I am
Understood.
much worse off.
As you swig back that potion, out of the corner of your eye, you look. And from over here, there's this rainbow flurry of butterflies. As this dark-skinned kobold steps out, and you see a wicked curved knife appear in its hand, made out of butterflies. And it chucks it past you into Agnes.
My produce flame goes off as soon as I see it.
Yes, it does. Go ahead.
Natural 20.
That's a crit. For 19 points of damage
Hell yeah.
as it sinks into you.
Yeah.
You are knocked back 15 feet by this rainbow flurry of
15?
butterflies.
Okay. Well, there is a tree there. What's happening?
And
If it's at an angle, am I going over like here?
yeah. As you sink back, it's going to deal 19 points of sneak attack damage to you.
Okay.
This one physically hurt. And you look down and you've got this wicked curved knife sticking out of you.
Oh shit.
Okay.
And he's like, Darren, I wonder how much it's going to hurt when I shoot you with her archer. And he steps behind the thing and disappears. That's his turn.
Dern, snapping out of it, looks around, and he face steps to where he saw Sart last.
Okay.
Which I
Not
think was
standing there.
about there.
Yep.
Oh, I can't see.
Oh, because your token got deleted. Half a
Deleted.
second.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll update your permanent token.
Yeah. After.
this.
Yeah. It's a thing.
There you go. He is
Dead
not
people
there.
and knives flying around me.
Quill's got a tiny little nick on the tip of his ear. Did no damage.
He's looking around and he shakes himself and he goes, Sart, where are you?
No
This is the
response.
first time you probably ever heard a quiver in his voice.
You get a response from. It's weird. It's almost like ventriloquism. Every word is kind of coming from here and there and here and there. Everybody can hear this. Darren, I'm going to kill your friends. I'm going to use their bodies to kill you and take what's mine. You're going to die last, so you can watch them all die in front of you. You're going to pay for stealing my body. That's mine! And nothing.
That was just the blink. I don't see him. Dern is going to go 5, 10. Over here. Look around. Make a perception check trying to see him.
Just using passive at this point?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Nothing. Okay.
You can burn a whole action to roll a perception, but it's dark. You're
Yeah.
looking around.
Yeah.
Out of sight.
Okay. He's then just going to go back 5, 20 to here, and he's just trying to find him. He's obviously not. And
Dern is
can I cast
wandering
spells? Can I cast spells through my mount?
around. No, but when you're, it's not a familiar, but when you're on it, things that affect you affect it. Shield
it.
of Faith,
Got it,
Cure
got it, got it.
Wounds.
Oddly
enough, Spirit Guardians, which gives it a much bigger range because it's
Fair.
a large size mount.
Jesus.
Yep.
Dern looks to Agnes and casts Shield of Faith on her
Okay.
for the bonus action.
Agnes,
And
you
I
get
can
+2 AC.
Later.
and that's all he can do right now.
All right. Agnes, you're up.
Can
Yeah,
I touch this blade?
It is a knife in your shoulder.
It's technically touching you.
This is not the same knife that hit you before. This is a physical object.
I'm going to. Oh my gosh. That's an action. That's an action. Why is everything a goddamn action? I'm going to healing word.
Can you raise your mic up just a little bit?
Sorry.
It is all good.
Sorry. I'll just crouch down for a second.
I think it just might have moved during the break a little bit.
Yeah, it seems to have lost its pressure.
Springy?
Yeah.
Hanging out.
Oh, sorry guys, give me a second. I'm so sorry.
All good.
It's all good.
I'm not freaking out. You're freaking out. Okay,
Nobody's
We're gonna-
freaking out.
we're gonna upcast
Oh.
Cure Wound on myself.
Okay. Go ahead. That's an action. You
Working
heal
on it.
yourself a fair bit.
Is it working? Is that button working? That one right there? Nope. Okay, go back to the other button.
And you hear echoing out from seemingly somewhere behind you. Attrition. How many do you have left? How many spells? Matter
It's
of
not
time.
working right now. It won't let me click it.
Oh, you're
Could you-
running Cure Wounds?
Yeah, Cure Wounds level 2, please.
14.
Thank you.
Oh, it's because I had your character sheet selected at the same time.
Oh, okay.
That's fine.
Okay. Okay. On that. Plus 14. And
I don't appreciate you all co-opting my ride. It echoes through the night. Is that everything?
um
That was your action.
I recommend you leave now, friend.
I will say you did have access to your starry form.
I don't have any left.
Oh, okay. You burned both of them today?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was an idiot and made a dragon form to try and convince him to open a box.
And he did. So
And
it
he
was
did.
successful.
It sure was. It was the most
like it.
successful waste of my abilities I've ever had.
Hoots.
That's the end of my turn.
What you say waste, I say as Russian winter. Hoots.
Yep. Hoots.
This person seems to be targeting the healer.
Yep. He does. Is there any way to detect him? Like where he actually is?
Have a perception check higher than his stealth check.
Interact with objects. I'm gonna put the box like into my bag of holding, just drop it right in. I'm gonna
Okay.
shoot Dern the dirtiest look he's ever seen. Hoots give. And then he's gonna go looking. He's gonna try. That's an 18.
Does not succeed. Rogues, man.
Yep. And then in that case, Hoots is gonna stack up next to Agnes.
All right. Like it. Quill. Hoots, did you activate your shotgun at any point? Or your cannon?
I think I didn't dispel it.
Okay, yeah.
So it'd still be a force cannon.
Picture didn't come through there, bud. Well, what you got?
Oh gosh.
You got Agnes is getting goofed on.
Remove the space on that .jpeg.
Gotcha. Agnes is getting dunked on.
That's Hoots in my mind.
Tactical thing to do.
Yeah.
Agnes is getting dunked on. Lovely. So, doing like a pass without trace wouldn't make a difference, I'm assuming, in this case.
Increasing your own stealths? Not so much.
So we're already in the dark and with pass without trace. If we do that and then we hide,
I have disadvantage on stealth checks because I smell bad.
And so does Dern.
oh,
And I said that
Dern,
before
right.
Dern opened the box.
You did.
Yep.
I was just thinking about that.
So, 6 seconds.
Yeah. I'm going to cast Aid
Uh-huh.
because I'll apparently need it. Or should I ready an action? When I ready an
Whatever you wanna
action,
do.
if I have dual attack, I can only attack once.
Correct.
I'm going to ready my action. So when this thing pops out, I'm going to try and pop it.
You're going to try and shoot it.
But I'm going to... Oh, I can't ready Hail of Thorns and then shoot, can I? No.
No.
Okay. Then on...
That would be
Oh
challenging.
no, it's a bonus action. So couldn't I activate it and then use my action to ready?
Oh, yeah, give her. You load up your arrow with thorny magic and take aim.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I'm doing.
Okay.
But I'm keeping it subtle.
All right. Well, blah, 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 blah. Thorny magic, enchant my arrow. Quiet. Boots.
Mhm,
That's Stern.
Stern.
Boots.
mhm.
Ooh,
You got your shotgun ready. You look to the side, and you see this fella step out behind this wall over here, reasonably close to you. And I'm just going to move the map a little bit for folks. And
Do I get a shot?
you can't see him from here because of where the objects are. Cover.
Okay.
In a row.
We're not on the combat map, by the way.
We are now. For the audience, I just bumped it over. It hasn't truly been relevant just yet, but given that the players can't see much, it reaches down and it hurls a knife at you.
at who?
At Hoots.
Okay.
And do. That's a 29 to hit you.
That's gonna hit.
And that's going to be 22 points of sneak attack. And you see a small tube in his hand appear. Cool. Which one did you have active? The Force Ballista?
Yeah.
Shoot, Agnes.
What?
Just run Force Ballista, please. Cool. Does an 8 technically it's it's not disadvantage because it's coming from his square. An 18 to hit Agnes.
18 matches my increased AC.
Cool. That's 6 points of force damage and you're knocked back by 5 feet. And this little tube in his hand crumbles into nothing. He's like, I gotta get me one of those. And he steps back behind a wall. Darren. For reference, David, your Force Ballista is not gone. He just appeared to be able to copy some of the abilities of the people he's hitting. The first knife that hit Agnes seemed to be some kind of a psychic blade. The rest of them have not been. They are physical daggers. He's throwing them really far. So,
Dern is going to run up and heal Agnes.
Okay.
And is going to cast at level 2 cure wounds
on Agnes.
Shit. You know what? On Hoots. Hoots just got hit really badly, and I think Agnes is next. So, yeah, we're gonna do that.
Dump it in.
And Dern just can't look Hoots in the eyes.
Gotcha.
And
how many points was that?
It's going to be
7.
That can't be right.
Nope, that's right. It's
4. So 7.
Yeah, D8 plus 2, and then 4 for upcasting it.
Just 4. Damn it, that
Roll
is
the
not
1.
a good use.
Yep. Agnes, you're up. Been getting peppered.
I cured my wounds myself for 12 points.
Yep.
And I say, spread out. Attack him as soon as you see him. I'm going to back up a little.
Okay.
And I'm going to keep an eye over where I saw him before.
Okay.
And that was an action.
So, because you guys have not fought against a rogue-like creature before, Unless you are taking your action to specifically roll perception, we're relying on your passive perception as per the rules. Which you have a high one, and Quill has a high one.
I do. I do, but it's not high enough against a rogue. Because it's 18 passively.
That's still pretty high. But yeah.
I'm gonna stay here and spread out a little.
All right. Hoots.
Hoots.
You guys
Now,
take damage.
Quill, you're on deck. Think of what you want to do.
can I ready both my Force Ballista and only one action, hey?
Yeah, you can ready an action. You technically can't ready a bonus action to healing word somebody when they need it.
Yeah.
Not a thing.
Oh, I wasn't sure. That's why I wanted to double check.
You've got some interesting abilities, Birdman. Never seen anybody like you before.
Hoots is gonna fire blindly a Force Ballista in that general direction, like because there's like a wall there, right?
Yeah, there's a wall in front of you.
Yeah, he's
Right here.
just gonna blindly fire at it and then ready firebolt.
right.
Yeah,
Not even gonna make you roll the ballista. You shoot off, it hits a wall.
yeah,
Yeah.
That's, there was no effect to that firing for effect.
All right, and readying firebolt
Readying firebolt.
channels up through the shotgun. Keeping an eye out. Quill, you're up.
Quill kind of staying where he is, kind of looking around. He's going to keep his action readied. Because there's no point in blindly shooting in the dark or running off into the wilds. And he's just going to kind of call out and like out to this random little kobold in the woods that's hurting his friends. But I don't look. This is not. And I kind of turn to Dern, look, and I go, "This is no offense. I don't understand why you're taking out your problems with Dern on us. It would be kind of nice if like you maybe like did like a 1v1 with Dern. That would be preferable. Or like maybe like talk it out or something. Because like I'm really not liking this. It's kind of cowardly to be in the woods. Not saying you're a coward. I just mean like it'd be nicer if like you came and said hello, but in a nice way, please."
Agnes and Quill, you catch a flash of motion over on this side of the map. Just over here. Just for a second, it's like a streak in the dark.
Do I get to shoot it?
It's less seeing his body and more seeing that he doesn't appear to be where he was before.
Okay, as I see this, I'm going to turn around and I go, seriously, like, I know there's some trouble. I'm assuming there's some trouble. But like, I really think it'd be great if we like talked it out or something. Please, Mr. Like Mr. Dragon Man. It'd be really great if you could come and talk it out, please. Please.
Good.
Please.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yes, ma'am. 1.
You hear echoing back. You don't understand, little cat man. Dern's a bad, bad man. He's a real bad dragon. You shouldn't trust him.
What did he? But what did he do? You're not telling me what he did.
He stole my body and murdered all of his friends.
I don't believe you, first off. And second off, if it is true, come out and show some proof.
Roll me an insight check versus his roll.
Okay.
For Quill.
17.
17. Dern wouldn't do that, would he? Would he? That's
Oops, I rolled it.
he rolled higher than you. Take from that what you will. Everything's very confusing to Quill.
I kind of turn back to Dern and I'm just like, I don't understand.
Sot. You know, I wouldn't have done. And Dern just blanks.
What does that mean?
Oh boy.
Dern, you look at Quill. Should have just stayed dead, buddy. And you see this knife erupt out of Quill's belly. It's a 27 to hit, Quill.
Yeah, that will hit.
That's going to be 20 points of sneak attack damage. And he says, "For now."
I can
And you
see him.
You can see him. You can go ahead and throw a shot.
That's a 15.
15 does not hit him.
What? Do I get to shoot him?
Oh, you were holding Hail of Thorns.
Mm-hmm.
He came into range. Your passive perception did not meet his stealth check, so he did get to close the gap on you. But yes, you do get to shoot at him because you had a held action. I am going to need a concentration check first for your Hail of Thorns.
Concentration.
It's a DC 10 on this.
You mean Constitution?
Yeah, con save. To check and see if your concentration blows.
Okay. Nat 1.
Yep. All right, so your arrow just kind of like is less brambly, I guess. And you turn around after being
Okay.
stabbed by him and get a chance to shoot him point blank
So that's a disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Yep.
And
14 does not hit him.
no.
And he says, it like reaches up and just like drags a claw down your face. He's like, checks you. And he says, we could have been the best of friends. Just you and me. Seeing it all the way through. You live with
We
a
can
liar.
We can still be friends. We can all be friends.
So you made a mistake. You fell into his trap. You can't be trusted anymore, little buddy. See, I know all about you. I heard everything. Saw everything, even when Dern couldn't. And you know, really gonna miss you guys. And he
You don't have to kill us.
he taps the end of his nose and he goes and it's just smoke in front of you. Dern.
Dern is going to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
Level 1.
There is little glowy footprints all over the place.
Can I see new ones being made?
You cannot. From where you're at, as you're like rambling around, you see specifically like glowy spots over here, glowy spots over here, a big glowy spot where he was just standing, like residual traces of magic. It's not really what Detect Magic is for.
Okay.
And you see faint wisps that were kind of heading in this direction, south of Quill.
Okay.
Just like down this way.
Dern is going to go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and using with the Detect Magic perception check.
Okay. So Detect Magic is an action.
Oh, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's an action to do detect. Or to do
But your passive,
perception.
you're just kind of looking around. The trail seems to head off south of the camp.
So, leave them out of this.
And your
This
words
is you and me.
echo into the night. You get no response.
Dern just stares out. Just Just thinking.
Silence. A moment. And another moment. And everybody's like waiting for the next attack to come. Doesn't.
Dern
You turn and look at your friends.
Will very quickly looks at Dern and goes, Dern, what the hell is going on here?
Gonna
Turn.
move over to Quill.
Dern drops the Kalambasha and drops to his knees.
I'm gonna pick up the Kalambasha.
And
I will remind you that you've got about 18 seconds left if Agnes had wanted to do anything with Mia. You can do that. You still
will
have
ca-
time.
I will cast Revivify on.
You're gonna waste it on
Yeah.
her.
This is Agnes's decision.
I will wake her up.
WWAD. What would Agnes do?
She would wake her up.
she would.
You reach into your pouch and you pull out, what is it? It's
300 gold piece diamond worth of
More
diamonds.
than one.
which I believe is the only one you had.
Thought I had 2.
And she and butterflies just like pour out of her mouth. And you see little ones from the forest that had vacated just start slowly trickling back and entering into the folds of her clothes. And she looks at you, and the eyes are kind of blank. And she just kind of grips your hand. Doesn't say anything.
Need to get you back to your horde. Swarm. Whatever you live with, get up. We need your help.
She kind of nods and slowly gets to her knees.
If you die again, I can't bring you back.
Gives a nod. And you see her space for a second. And there's suddenly movement beside Dern. As 2 white cloaked figures approach and like look to Dern.
Dern is
The 2 fellas
Just-
that she was traveling with.
yeah.
She woke them up.
Dern stands up and doesn't have any words at this moment, other than just a weak sorry, and that he needs a moment to gather his thoughts.
Well, that was Dern's watch. Who's up next?
I'll go next.
Dern is sleeping off to the side. He's doesn't need to worry about the fire for himself, and he's out pretty quick with very little snoring.
Me is fucked. She is back from the
Agnes?
dead.
Before, just do Quill or Hoots want to do anything before you go to sleep?
Yeah.
Slap a
Who's gonna go
dragonborn
first?
perhaps a couple of times upside the face.
Hoots hasn't moved basically since like Zart fucked off. He's just like eyes locked on Dern's spot.
S-A-R-T.
Sart
Zart.
means small in Dragonborn or Kobold
Not to be
languages.
confused with Spart.
Not to be confused with Zvarts. Yes.
Came up with the name before that.
XVART. Yeah.
What are you doing, Hoots?
Hoots has just glared at Dern for probably like way longer than anyone's ever seen Hoots stand still.
Hoots, that box
Yeah.
that you picked up before, it was a little bit bigger than the cube form that Dern normally like has on his person.
Yeah.
You noticed a hole in it about this big that goes all the way through the box before you put it in your bag.
Oh, okay.
Yep. What was there is probably what fired off into the night.
Not that any of us know that something fired off into the
No,
night.
but for Riley and David's sake. So, and no, there is no interaction between the box and your bag of holding.
That's what
I
that was
figured you would have
my.
punished me for that, like, immediately.
Hoots would know very specific. There are 2 specific items that don't interact well together. And as long as there's not one of those 2 very specific, technically 3, because a bag of devouring is a thing. But yeah. Agnes, roll perception as your watch takes place. Mia withdraws back from the group with the other scouts. And she says, I will need some time. I may not be terribly helpful in helping you at the Grove, but your friend knows the way. And she kind of gestures over to a very, very stern looking owl. Very stern.
Be safe.
I will do my best.
There are badgers in the woods.
Lots of badgers. With your perception check.
26 perception.
It's quiet. You're kind of on a vigil. Nothing.
As I sit there and the night is quiet, I have the calabash in my hands. And I'm kind of turning it over in my hands slowly. And I would like to say a prayer to Maliki and ask, even though it's not in my purview normally.
Pantheon.
Well, she's in my pantheon. I just normally
is.
go one level down.
Technically
I don't
2, but yeah.
2 levels, doesn't matter. Usually talk to the steeds rather than her. And ask if they would still choose him.
We're gonna run this in a very specific way.
Mhm.
Cast augury for me.
Okay.
Because it's a spell that you have.
It is
and
a
this
spell
is
that I
kind of
have.
this is kind of how you would do that.
I don't have it on my spell list because I don't. Let me just.
Oh, it's a 2nd level spell.
Oh, it's a second level. Where are you?
It's a ritual.
Gosh, there it is.
Yeah. So you lay out your dice.
So that didn't roll it.
No, there's nothing to roll.
Oh, okay.
It's
Okay.
fine. You lay out your dice out of your dice bag.
Yep.
And you're muttering to yourself. And it's a wheel. It seems like good results.
Okay.
That's not pure and true what augury's for, but the intention is kind of the same.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I need an answer to a question, and I don't have access to divination yet. Or commune.
Yeah.
And yeah. It's a very gentle, like, seems legit sort of outcome.
I can ask a yes or no and get a general wheel or woe.
Yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's not
Once.
usually what it's fine once in a very specific. Anyway, she kind of grits her teeth for a second and goes, okay, and goes to wake up Hoots.
Boot. Hoots, you
No,
are awoken.
this is the
Boot the
gentlest.
hoot.
This is the gentlest that Agnes has ever woken someone up.
Was Hoots asleep?
No, not
No.
really. His eyes were closed, but he was not asleep.
I guess you're up, friend.
Yep.
Is that how it was in the mines or in the wherever you were?
What do you mean?
The Miriam cities.
Mm.
She wasn't there.
Right. This was worse. The thing that attacked us in the Miriam cities was a mindless automaton. This wasn't that.
You think it was telling the truth?
Even a lie has truth in it.
Maliki seems to think he's still worth the Kalambasha. Try not to be too hard on him in the morning.
I don't make any promises.
I wouldn't hold you to them even if you did. Good night, Hoots.
Good night, Agnes.
And you're awake.
I'm gonna start with our tried and true. That's a 9.
That is a 9. You, in true Hoots fashion, you flutter up. And you look around with your keen owl eyes, turning your head all the way around. And it's just fucking badgers. Everywhere.
Mm.
And they're just itty bitty. In the trees. And in the grass. One of them's in the water. Seems like it's having a bad day. But nothing small kobold chucking weird magic shit and copying you sort of levels of threat.
Okay. Settling back down to watch the fire. Hoots is gonna try and commune with the bug still embedded in his arm.
Yes. Hoots.
I need to know something about this place.
Yes. If it is within our memory, I will help.
Is it safe for only 3 people to proceed?
The woods are very dangerous. I would think not. I mean, some of our scouts proceed in groups of 3, but their inclination is to never engage. So far, that has not been our experience with you.
Yeah. That tends to be the way these work. And then Hoots is going to spend the rest of his watch picking up sticks, whittling them to a fine point, and then throwing them into the fire.
Like you do.
Like you do.
Like you do. Quill. Your watch. Whether Hoots rouses you or you come to rouse because you feel it's almost time. That almost feels more thematically appropriate as you like give yourself a shiver and look up, and Hoots is sitting alone looking into a fire. Angrily whittling.
Yeah.
Whittling is a strong word here. He is carving chunks,
Sharpening
off of-
steaks with a small knife.
I walk up to Hoots And I kind of sit down beside him and I pick up a stick and using my sharp claws just kind of start kind of whittling a stick. And I kind of turn to Hoots and probably in one of the probably the most serious tone you've ever heard Quill in. Kind of looks at you and he goes, I don't know what to do right now. It's like it's Dern's reaction kind of made it seem like everything being said was true, and he didn't really fight any of it. And like, I don't really know what I'm supposed to do now because like he's supposed to be my friend, and you're supposed to like trust and listen to your friends. But if like your friend killed all of his friends, then like, what if he does it again?
I don't think for a second.
What's that, David?
Can you not hear me?
No, you went real quiet.
Oh, sorry. I guess I was too quiet. Um,
Compressor moved on you. That's all.
I don't think for a second Dern is actually capable of killing people he might consider a friend. And he lets it
Then
hang
what
there
if he?
for a second and goes, but I don't think he's above getting his friends killed.
And Quill kind of takes a second to like process the words he just said, kind of parse how they're not the same thing, and goes, "Oh, so it's like it's kind of like what I do when I go looking in the woods for friends, but like more more intentional, more understanding of the danger."
No, it's similar in scale.
Because he's
What
a
did I
dragon.
uh what did I say before we went to bed? What did my gut tell me? That he shouldn't fuck with the box.
And he did it anyway.
I don't think Dern's purposefully an idiot. But if we keep him around for too much longer, he's gonna get one of us killed.
I think we need to get some answers from him because I don't want Dern to go. If Dern's not a bad guy, and it was all like one big misunderstanding or mistake, I don't want him to go away. But I mean, I also don't want to die. So like, he needs to talk, and he doesn't seem like he wants to talk, but he has to talk. And I kind of look to Hoots and dead in the eyes and I go, I will make him talk.
Quill, if there was anyone in this group that can get any of us talking, I have no doubt in my mind it's you.
Are you not
And
wrong about that?
he puts a hand like between his ears, gives his head a ruffle, and goes, I'm gonna try and make something of the rest of this sleep. Good night, Quill.
Quill, oh, I guess I have to roll my
Yeah. Get her done.
16.
Right. You look off in the distance, and emerging from the darkness is a huge, hairy bull. It comes up towards you, and it looks at you with giant, adorable eyes, hungry, expectantly,
How
like
big
the
is the
size,
ball?
like the size of a tiny mouse.
Oh,
And it's like,
I'm going to take one of the good berries that Agnes had cast
yeah,
from her,
okay.
and I'm gonna
Well-
give it to the vole.
We'll say she distributed a couple of them out, and it eats this whole thing, and it's like, and it gets super fat all of a sudden because it feeds a humanoid creature for a day, and it's just like,
I'm fed for weeks.
It's like drinking water after eating a big bowl of white rice.
yeah. And it's just like it wasn't on two legs before, but it doesn't have a fucking choice now. It's just like, and it balloon mans itself away like the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man. But otherwise, the danger doesn't seem to be around. Dangerous stuff.
I'm going last. I got my full rest, correct?
Yeah, you're good. You guys can
Cool.
apply long rest to your character sheet.
I
Yeah, what do you do?
I'm gonna reset my max hit points first. I kind of go near Dern. I just kind of stand over
Mhm.
him staring.
Yep.
And I kind of pull Lou out of my hood. I was kind of holding Lou, just kind of like staring at Dern. And I just, for probably an hour, I am just standing and staring down at Dern in this not pleasant way. And I kind of
Dern's not snoring.
look to Lou.
He
and I
seems
go-
really fitful. He's kind of like, you've seen Dern sleep a lot, and he's just like, bam, tongue lazily like hanging out. This is not Dern. Dern is in the fetal position, sleeping in his plate mail, curled up.
Yeah, I'm kind of looking down, and finally I speak, and I kind of say to Lou, I go, "This is all very confusing because, look, he's been very good to us, and he even got mad because I was causing problems because like a friend needed to be saved, and I was kind of like goofing about. So like he clearly cares about people, but he didn't tell any of us. He didn't even tell me about any of the stuff going on tonight, and I don't know what to do about it."
I
Because,
don't
like-
either. You hear Dern from on the ground. And Dern stands up, facing away from you, looking at the lake.
I think that you kind of like, I mean, you don't owe me much of anything. I kind of owe all of you, but like, it'd be nice if I got an explanation.
I will do my best. And Dern turns to the fire and looks to Quill and says, "Get some food ready. This is going to be a little bit." And he sits down at the fire and takes off his plate mail, like his top half of his plate mail, and begins starting breakfast.
Scrubbing it out because you stink like a skunk.
Yep.
On top of everything, this whole
Yeah.
place fucking
Reeks.
reeks. And unfortunately, Hoots can only fix that if he spends his cantrip to do so.
Yes. Dern knows this as he's cleaning his armor, but he's not going to do that. Actually,
Quill hasn't sat down. He's still standing. I mean, which basically puts him at eye level to you still, but
yep. And Dern's aware, but he's waiting for the other two. Quill, I will try to tell you everything when the other two are up. But give them a few minutes extra. This will be a little...
Some
When
time
Agnes
passes.
when Agnes
Everybody...
does get
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
when Agnes does get up, she will take a spot around the fire, but the calabash is going to. She's sitting on like a little stump, and then the calabash is on the ground, and her feet are in front of like, so it's like feet in front of it
Yeah.
to lock it in.
Leaning against it.
Ooh, I like that
I
better.
am
Do that.
I'm still standing like this, staring.
Yeah. And
Snowdrop is over in the corner being like, dude, what's everybody mad at the Dern about? I don't understand. It is speaking common that everybody can hear at this point.
Dern just goes, you know what would be really nice?
Yeah.
A good run to start the day. How about you go get started, and I will catch up with you.
Yeah. Gotta go and be ready. And it turns and it runs east. Like, it's gone. With the fury of a large-sized swan,
Yeah.
the size of a horse, pitching it into the early morning, knocking Drew down, just crashing through shit.
Yeah. The monsters in the forest don't want to fuck with it because why would you want to?
It's like, look, I don't understand what's going on, but I'm gonna be over here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Your friends awaken in their own time. And you find Dern proffering a simple breakfast and potentially answers.
Dern looks at all of you and casts Zone of Truth on himself.
Interesting.
Everybody roll a saving throw. Charisma, I believe it is, for Zone of Truth, if you want to dump it into the chat.
It's only on him. It's only on Dern.
Isn't it a range spell?
It is.
It's a big radius.
It is a big radius, and he catches just the corner of himself.
Okay.
He puts it behind him.
If you don't want to be in the Zone of Truth, you do not have to be.
That is exactly what I am saying to them.
Yep.
Agnes
Well,
wants
Phil's
to stand
gonna
fully in the
walk
zone
into
of
it.
truth.
Yeah, same.
Dern.
Hoots?
Nope.
No, you sure?
Hoots is distinctly not standing in the zone of truth.
So
that is for
Dern,
everyone's best interest.
Dern looks up and goes,
I mean, truth doesn't mean you have to say things. It just means that everything you say has to be true.
above table, Zone of Truth is
Within
one
the
of
boundary of truth.
best versions of see invisibility.
yeah.
Because you cast it on a big radius and you know whether creatures failed or succeeded a saving throw, even if you don't know there are creatures there.
I didn't have it ready, so anyway. So Dern looks up and he goes, thank you, Hoots. I know that my eagle will at least be slightly saved. And he turns to the three of you.
Agnes can lie, Quill cannot.
My name is truly Dern. No other prefixes, no nothing. I was born in the city of Porth, capital of a big country full of all sorts of different monstrous creatures in the plains of Eberron. I, at the age of 18, took care of 5 kobolds, besides myself, who was a silver kobold. Their names were Vivo, Nit, Kosh, Vinter, and Sart. They were about 7 to 8 years younger than me, and I took care of them. I worked in the camps nearby, But they were all always getting in trouble. Kosh was sickly. Vinter was always getting in trouble with the local soldiers. Nit and Vio were good. They helped where they could. So Sart got involved with some very, very bad people. And my memories become hazy and weird apart from this. Because I don't know. I remember blood. I remember Sart and falling. I remember a name called Sia. And Dern starts shaking.
Everything has
And
been truthful.
I remember a table. And Sart saying he found something. Something that would save us. And then I remember the blood.
Save you from what, Dern?
I cannot remember.
Can I roll a history check on what Agnes may or may not know about
Sure.
that name?
Yep. This is going to be a religion check, actually.
Religion? 13.
Nothing peaks.
Okay.
Kosir sounds like a titan name of some kind, a giant kin, something.
Dern looks up and looks around the campfire and then realizes that dagger. Dern points to the dagger.
I've got it on my belt. So
You have it on your belt?
I got it on my
No.
belt because it was stuck into my chest.
That knife. And you can see Dern start to visibly shake. And as he kind of pulls back from it.
For all intents and
And-
purposes, the blade that you hold in your hand, for everybody that's ever seen the player's handbook before, under Rogue, it's that big, dark, curled black knife.
And Dern looks down and says, "Ask what you may. I will try my best."
Agnes just turns to Hoots.
We don't have time for this.
We have a friend to save.
Oh, hold on a second. Not like Stole saving your friend again or anything.
No. You deserve answers.
So, like, why was there a little dragon man in your box?
The box must have come with me from Eberron. As you know, certain items came through with you. Agnes, your bag and your jars. Quill, Lou. Hoots, the gun that you're currently cleaning for the 5th time this morning already.
Like, why was it? Why did he say that that was his body and not your body?
And that, Quill, I truly do not know.
Did you kill your friends? Or did you
Best
get
of
them
my
killed?
ability. Dern pauses at that. Killed
Simple.
them? No. Get them killed? I don't know.
So, like, if you had to, like, I don't know, reach deep inside yourself or something. So, like, do you not remember a lot about being on Eberron?
As I said, I remember being a young 18-year-old taking care of young kobolds. And I remember my youth. But there was an incident of some sort. And my memory became hazy. And I remember ins and outs. I am truly sorry. I stand in this to show that I do not know.
Darren, roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Can I, is he thinking of something? Can I aid him in a way?
Gotta say no.
Well, I was going to slap
6.
him. So trauma's a funny thing. And talking about your trauma and reliving it, especially when you're vulnerable, people that care about you, or seem to. And Dern just starts like blathering at a certain point. He's not, the words coming out of his mouth aren't intelligible. And he's just a sobby mess. And you don't hold it together.
I am going to turn to the party and, still under the truth circle, I'm going to say, so like, I'm kind of dumb. And I do a lot of dumb things. And I've gotten us almost killed a couple of times by accident. And you guys still are nice to me and you let me hang around with you. And I mean, this is kind of Dern's like first time almost getting us killed.
This
And
is
it's not
my second time I did something stupid like this.
what was the first.
The last time.
The Miriam cities. Quill.
I don't know if that's your fault, is it?
This is all my fault. Quill. This is all my fault.
Why?
He starts to twitch and move, and he grabs his head and just yells. And he starts speaking in between Draconic, Common, and just starts breaking down.
What is he saying?
It's basically just the same kind of, it's not my fault. It's not my fault. I didn't do this. This was Sart. This was Sart. This was his doing. And it's just panic, and it's a panic attack. You're literally watching a panic attack.
There are intermingled words coming out of Dern to the effect of, I'll only hurt for a while. It's for the greater good. Knife won't hurt much. As if he's telling himself that to reassure himself.
This
And
is
you-
where I'm going to slap him. I, with my cat paw, in the most loving way, not understanding panic attacks per se and how they're properly handled,
Good call.
is just kind of like, not like a hard slap. Like, it's a pod. I make sure the pads are out, the nails are back. And I just kind of like, done. Look,
They're
here's the
stunned.
thing. Look, done. Okay, look, here's the thing. We got a lot to do. We kind of need to. And if you're going to keep acting like this, then, like, stop. Okay? Because, like, it's not very productive. And you gave me a lot of trouble for stalling. And now you're stalling. So if you're going to do the thing, we're going to do the thing. But we're going to do the thing while we walk. And we're going to walk that way. I'm going to point a direction because I think I know that's the direction. And it might not be the
Dern-
direction, but I'm going to point a direction.
Dern stands up. And you've seen Dern angry. You've seen this before. And he looks at you. And he drags his armor. And he yells, Maya! Into the forest.
Agnes is going to walk up to you and look down at the Calabasha and go, I believe in you, and she believes in you. Attune to this. And she drops it at your feet and walks away towards Hoots.
A moment passes. And staggering out of the woods is a wounded-looking elf woman and two of the sentries. She looks
Dern,
haggard.
he pauses and he goes, Please have your sentries take me.
She quizzically, like, looks at you.
Please.
Belay that order.
Please. Help them. And Dern collapses to his knees again.
Nick has charm person.
Oh no. Hoots is a lot faster on that draw. Dern, without your armor on, what's your AC?
Ah!
Probably like 13.
So that's
10 plus your dex mod, good buddy.
Yep. Oh yeah, sorry, 10.
It's a 10.
so that's 18 points of fire damage.
Oh. Do you shoot him in the spine?
No, shoulder. That's a
Okay.
like stand the fuck up.
Dern stands up and turns to Hoots.
We are going to go get Doomy. And when we get back to the womb, you are going to answer for this in time. But for now, we have something far more important than your fucking pity party. So, put your fucking armor on, pick up that hammer, and we are going to go save our friend. And if you think for a second I'm letting you turn around, the next one, I'm going to put square between your eyes. I'm going to push your body into the lake, and I'm going to leave you there. Do we understand each other?
Dern looking down at the much smaller Hoots. EVP. Grips his shoulder tightly and nods.
I was about to Zephyr Strike in there.
And Dern puts on his armor and silently waits.
You can only stare at the screen for so long like that.
Yeah.
Mm.
As I walk by you, I go, I'm sorry for slapping you. It felt like the kind of thing like a tough guy would do in like a A fun situation.
Dern turns to Quill and goes, "You slapped me?"
I go, oh, maybe not, I guess.
Oh, I was a little out of it. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. I shouldn't have
So
done it in the first place.
Let's do this.
Agnes is
And-
like anxiously cleaning up the camp and getting ready to leave. The
Like,
camp is disbanded.
See, this is hard because like everyone's given Quill a lot of slack, so he feels like he owes some slack. But this is really fucking confusing, so he feels like he has to be stern in it, but he can't be stern.
He can't be stern at
So-
Dern?
No, he
It's the
can't
Dern
be stern
stern.
at Dern.
It's
Even
the Dern
even if
stern.
it was my turn to be stern at Dern, he has a hard time when he wants to turn. And then of course Hoots has to walk in and make him burn.
Hmm.
I see how it is. Dern, put your
Yes.
pants on.
Dern has put his pants on and he's using
Big dragon pants on.
he's using this moment to use 2 hit dice to he's to heal back up.
That's fine.
That was a lot of damage on Dern. First thing there.
Yeah, that's one of the highest firebolt damage.
I think you've ever rolled. Yeah.
It was so good.
That is 8.
I was
12.
expecting.
Yeah.
I was like, man, Dern is gonna like just backhand Hoots. And I was hoping if you were going to that I could like run in the way and make you feel real bad. When you
No.
like anime smack this kitty into a tree.
No, Dern is he is definitely shaken right now. I know this is going to be stupid, but I'm going to take a level of exhaustion on myself
That's fine. Makes
because I
sense.
feel that's pretty thematic.
You didn't rest.
Yep.
Well,
and
you didn't rest well.
No, he did not.
I would like you to know you only have the Kalambasha because I don't have enough attunement slots left to take it.
No. No, this was lovely. But I need you to really roleplay out sucking up the courage to ask Hoots to prepare prestidigitation today to clean your armor for you now.
Actually, no. He is not going to do that. He is going to instead, because I prepped it. What is it?
From poison?
Yeah, protection from poison. And
Doesn't
gonna
help
do it that way.
Agnes.
Agnes might be able to actually ask for Hoots to do that for her.
Oh, I have the ability to do that. I'll just have prepared that.
Prestidigitation?
No, protection from poison.
Prestidigitation.
I have
That's fair.
All right.
except that's a really high spell slot.
It
It's
is.
only 1, isn't it?
It's 2 for me.
It's level 2.
Is it 2? Oh, it is.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
never
No,
mind.
never mind. Never mind. I thought it was level 1 for some
You guys
stupid reason.
choose whatever you want to do.
I don't care if I'm smelly. I
All right.
sleep in mud all the time. I'm gonna walk right next to Hoots and be smelly.
All right. It's weaponized at this point. I love it.
Yeah.
Hoots.
I mean,
We're good.
once the party's all packed up, I'm gonna start leading the way towards where we need to go.
All right. You break camp. Me and the sentries, they bid you adieu. She is good and rightfully fucked.
Yeah.
Similar to the state that Jules was in after he was seemingly close to death for a long period of time. There's some very excellent DMG rules about how resurrection works
Mhm.
and the lasting effects of being able to recover from it. She is in no way a combatant at this point, despite Revivify.
I spared her life. What more do you want?
You most certainly did. Do you have, for the party's knowledge,
I
any
have-
more of those jewels?
I have one more. I had enough to cast it twice. I have one more.
Okay.
What would Agnes do? Agnes would not leave. She didn't spend it until she knew danger was past, but she will
Absolutely.
spend it.
Absolutely.
So, as we're marching, I presume, in following Hoots, Dern is just holding up the rear, kind of paranoid.
As you set off, we're going to take a quick 5-minute break, get resituated, and then finished up. Probably going to go a little bit late tonight because that was unexpected.
I don't know what you're talking about, James. Riley can't not roll 20s.
It is what it is. And Hoots has your chest, so you don't have to worry about you fucking with it for a little while. Oh,
You
good.
unleashed Sart on this world.
He's got some shit. Anyways, we'll be back in 5 minutes. If you're tuning in and you like what you see, please like and subscribe.
Like and
because
subscribe!
It helps. That's a call to action. Please, it helps. We'll be back in 5 minutes. See you guys. And we're back.
Just a reminder to all players out there, please, D&D responsibly. Make sure you talk with your friends. It is a game, and your feelings with your friends are more important.
And when things get rough, remember aftercare.
Aftercare is as important as the play.
You
The
might
more
get
you
the
know.
lube partway
Somehow
through, but
lube also comes into play, but we'll talk about that later.
On our
Legends
podcast,
of-
roll for beer.
No,
Legends of
Turn is
Logomancy
basically
in
made of lube.
Legends of Logomancy in no way endorses the use of slapping to combat panic attacks.
In any way, shape, or form.
No.
Or putting lube in
Unless-
jars. So, that being said, Hoots is headed out with a
We're
purpose.
following.
Everybody's following, and after some time, saw, bro. I came
Dern
back
just
to camp
nods.
and you were gone. I thought we were running together. Come on.
I went in the wrong direction. I apologize.
Shit, that happens to me too sometimes, bud.
I went south.
And he continues walking. You can
Perfect.
mount your mount if you want.
I think a solemn walk is the thing Dern needs right now.
It's like,
Just
yeah,
following behind.
cardio, the respect, mad respect.
What's that? And make sure you never miss leg day. As he looks down at his bird legs. They're
It's
actually
important.
pretty muscular for bird legs.
He's a swimmer.
He's a swimmer.
He's got that lithe swimmer body.
Mm-hmm.
Hoots, give me a survival check.
Okay,
You can guide yourself if you have it.
I can take it.
If you want to take it, you can.
Hold on. I gotta.
That's your call. Agnes
reset
could
my-
also
I'll
guide
cast-
you.
I was just sorry, I had to unmute myself. I'm eating. I will cast guidance on you, Hoots.
Okay, then.
It's she doesn't have to prepare it at all. She
Nope.
just gets it for being a stars druid.
What is that? That's I take whatever my survival check is, and then I add a D4.
Yep.
Why did that make a weird noise? 9. It's gonna be an 11.
11. It's a reasonably straightforward path. You're pulling from a secondhand memory that's fed through your wrist to your brain, and something along the way is a little odd, but you
It's not a very strong Ethernet cable.
Bad Wi-Fi.
ethereal
Yeah.
net.
Mm.
Har har.
Bluetooth. 2.4 G. Sorry.
Strike. Oddly enough, not a blue beetle on you.
Oh.
And somewhere out in the middle of the womb, Albrin is just like, oh yeah.
It's like, yeah,
As he looks at-
sweet Wi-Fi. I have unlocked your secret.
And he looks at it and he looks at his little pop figures of Blue Beetle and Booster Gold that are on his desk.
Indeed, because you can't have one without the other. Anyways,
No,
you start working your way through the forest, working west from your location. And despite a somber, tired yawn cracking at his jaw, Durin's walking in silence at this point. I don't know about the rest of you, but it seems like it's a reasonably dour endeavor. And hours pass. You stop. And you take a meal. It's just quiet. Nobody really moves till finally. I feel like it would be Hoots that Scout Leader Hoots stands up and like brushes his hands and like spoons some crackers down onto the ground. It's like, we're going. And continues on. And it leads you to an area where the trees change just a little bit. Now, the question is, how are you proceeding? Do you have a marching order? Are you tromping through the woods? Are you moving silently with the aid of Quill's magic? What are you doing?
I could be trying to move
I'm-
quietly.
Pass without trace.
I haven't cast that.
I'm
Right, that's-
asking if you're going
That's what
to,
he's
or
asking.
if the party's gonna ask you to do so. You are intimately aware of each other's capabilities, and although they are your characters, when you're like, Agnes, that person needs healing, it's because you understand that Agnes has the ability to do so. Likewise.
Agnes doesn't
Well,
prepare Pass Without Trace because she works with Quill.
That is true. If Quill wasn't around, maybe she would.
Quill went to go cast it last time when it was pointless to do it. So he will cast it this time.
Everybody can roll me stealth. Agnes and Dern, you're at disadvantage. You have a flat +10 on top of that.
Agnes is going to turn to Hoots, or just before this whole thing happens, it's just like, does it cost you a spell slot to make me less stinky?
I actually don't have prestidigitation.
You don't need it because you have a coffee device now. You could with your tool, is the thing.
Oh, okay. Well, it's fine. I'll just do it at disadvantage. It's fine.
21 for Dern.
6.
16 for Agnes.
18.
22 for Quill. Quill, obviously the most stealthy amongst you, because it's what he does. And as you approach south, the path turns, and you start cresting to the north a little bit towards this glade. You're single-handedly following a memory of Hoots. Like, he gets so far into the woods, and he turns, and he'll just like start fucking walking a different way now. And there are times when it's like he walked south for a little while, and he sat down for like 5 minutes, like he was thinking about something, and he got up and he started walking in a different direction. Because you are, in effect, reliving a memory of how to get here, which is not ideal in any way, shape, or form. Your failed survival check was to see whether or not you could exert some manner of control over it and like be sensible about stuff.
Yeah.
And that was not the case. So there's even a time where Hoots like steps off the trail and stands there facing a tree for a second and turns around and comes back, buckling up his... Does Hoots wear pants? I don't think we've ever... Does Hoots wear pants?
Yeah, Hoots has got like little cargo pants, the cargo shorts on.
He's like jingling them up. There's a pellet somewhere, you know.
Didn't need to actually pull down his pants, but who
Yeah.
does it
It's
for the
habit.
comfort?
It's what he's used to. Unzip, just goes. "Blah!"
You know, when I retch in the woods, I also undo my pants. Canon. Hoots leads you to a kind of northern opening. And following your intrepid scout leader, there's a clearing up ahead that you're about 15 feet off of, like before the trees break. And off in the distance, you see what looks to be a large blue creature standing amidst an outcropping of pillars, henges, something. And there's a statue in the middle of it with a person kind of like hanging off of it, and they've got a rock hammer in their hand, and they're just beating the shit out of a statue of a person. That's what you see.
That blue person got a belt and a very large hammer strapped to them.
Roll a perception check.
19.
That blue creature that you see, it's like this.
Friend.
And only almost, because they're wearing armor. It's just shaken down with chainmail. And there's a silvery armored individual astride it. What you get.
Okay.
This
I'm really sorry. I'm a little
horse-
bit confused on what exactly is
Yeah.
happening in this clearing. Then
Me
we use
too.
less blue creature and more like the horse is doing what?
So in the clearing,
Is the horse the one swinging the hammer?
no, in the clearing, you
Mhm.
see 3 creatures. There is a
Hmm.
big starry looking blue horse with a silvery armored knight atop its back, just standing there. And off to the side, there's a large humanoid statue with a third humanoid beating the shit out of it with a hammer, defacing it in some way.
What does that person look like?
The person defacing the statue seems to be dressed in black from your perspective back here. I need
They
a
have a
perception check for
hat.
stuff.
They have a
Certainly
hat.
has a hat.
Is it a wide brimmed? We hate them hat.
I don't know. Is it a wide brimmed we hate them hat? With your perception check, it would appear so. Dern,
Yeah,
Snowdrop is still with you, but you are not currently mounted on Snowdrop.
I will be getting mounted if we're going to be running it.
Hoots is gonna bring his cannon to life now.
Okie dokie.
In
Agnes is gonna
force
shoot
form.
up the archer form. We're
Okay.
about to do this.
We're still hidden, right?
You're still a ways back. I'd need stealth checks again as you approach to see how well that lasts against their perception or passive.
Dern will speak up at this point and go, if you 3 get closer, I'll be able to cut the distance with Snowdrop.
Okay. Let's get
And
closer.
Dern readies to run out on Snowdrop in a more advantageous position.
Okay.
Sticking to the forest. Intel.
Yeah, let's sneak up to the edge of the clearing.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna drag you guys over to a map for your view, just so you have a rough idea of what's going on here.
Are we daytime or nighttime?
Your daytime.
It is nighttime vibes.
This is roughly what you see. Now you're a little ways back, so I just threw your tokens to the bottom of the map. But and again, unless it's really necessary, I'll keep you on the round table.
Are we? Well, this is daytime. It's pretty dark.
And there's still things blocking line of sight.
Yeah, there should be things blocking line of sight. Let me double
No.
check here.
Like
yeah,
just
daylight
past
mode's on.
that statue. There you go.
Yeah.
Now it is. Just past that statue is dark for me.
Hoots is gonna sneak up to here, right next to that pillar that's in front.
Mm-hmm. Again, I'm gonna need stealth checks from all of you.
Except for me, because I'm not exiting, correct?
Yeah, and you're riding a giant fucking swan.
So wait, I won.
And we have Pass Without Trace still active.
At this point, it's been a while. I'd say, yeah, just the tail end of it.
That's a 31.
16 for Agnes by the looks of it.
22.
22. Okay.
27 for me.
You are quiet. Agnes, you're probably somewhere behind a pillar. You're sneaking up.
That's the man in question that we notably hated, right?
Yes. Yep, that
It
is
appears,
that.
It appears so.
Ah, yes, remember that.
He happened to be swinging at that thing with my axe.
No.
I say as a player, not as a PC.
Roll perception as you get close. Everybody can. Dern's not close enough, but Hoots.
Hoots!
Doomy's axe is across that armored one's back.
Yeah, that's a good roll.
It's double nat 20s.
It was
Double
like
nat
almost like you were
20s.
trying to open a box or something, Hoots.
Yeah.
I can bring levity to this.
Hoots wears a utility kilt. So, Doomy's axe is strapped across the back of that armored individual.
What are they doing right now again? Give me a quick...
Armored individual is sitting astride a horse, just kind of like looking about.
Okay.
And black-hatted individual, you see a statue of an elven figure, and the face, half of it looks like a praying mantis's. The other half is rubble, as they appear to be taking some kind of a rock hammer or the back of a hatchet to it, and like giggling to themselves a little bit.
Okay. I gotta do some measurements here really quickly. Oh wait, this statue's important to them, to the people, isn't it?
And this person seems to be defacing it, almost on purpose.
Well, if they wanted to do it on purpose, they should use a stone hatchet or something.
How do you draw the keep the things from disappearing?
Oh, you drag it and then right click and drag it and right click and drag it and right click. Holding down, yeah, like that.
Sucks this doesn't count as a sneak attack.
So Quill did Quill confirm before we started that this was in fact the person? Or like we've got a pretty good idea this is the person Quill described to us that like is wearing the belt of his friend, and one of them is carrying Doomy's axe.
One of them is
Right,
absolutely...
sorry, before I moved, I was gonna say, before I moved, as we kind of like started approaching, in hushed tones, I would have explained to you. Sorry, I completely blanked on this man. Yes, this is the man from my vision.
Yeah. It is understood.
Okay.
Yeah, I kind of give you the look, and I kind of point at the waist where the belt is. I kind of flex my little skinny arms, and I do like a thing across my throat. Like, be strong, will kill.
Be strong, will kill.
Okay. Then in that case, Hoots is gonna look over at Dern, look over at Agnes, and go.
Yep.
And that will be. Oh, oops, that's not the button I wanted. Come on, spells, open up. This was gonna be way more dramatic.
They gotta rewrite sneak attack.
So I'm gonna need them to do a Constitution save. There should be a DC 15. I don't know why it's down 1.
If we're not in combat, can we all ready up something for when he does his thing?
I think we're all gonna get like a surprise
So,
round. We'll find out.
Based on your stealth checks, everyone except for... let me double check here. Everyone except for Agnes is going in a surprise round.
Okay.
Because your stealth of 22 was not quite as high as everybody else's compared to their perceptions. or to the perception of someone. So I'm gonna get you all to roll initiative quick.
If some nonsense Psyblade stabs me in the back while we're in the middle of this combat, James, I swear.
Look, I don't know what you're talking about. You're
You
not
know
even a
exactly what I'm-
Psyblade.
Okay, select.
Had just about enough of you.
Okay, Hoots
Have
is
you?
supposed to have an initiative of 16, but for some reason I'm like clicking on him and it's not working. No,
That
I'm
is
just
weird.
Is your token
handicapped.
selected?
I
Did-
was, but
Did you click the
yeah, I still had something else selected.
that's fine. There we go.
Why is that tree rolling initiative?
Oh,
There we go. I'm
the
just
trees
sending...
are rolling initiative.
Now this is my kind
Fortunate
of
Son plays
combat.
in the background.
Sorry, what?
Fortunate Son plays in the background.
And I said, now this is my kind of combat.
Yes.
Go. I'm just gonna get a turn order going because this will make it easier on me. And there we are. So, in the drop down, we're gonna do a surprise round, of
Okay.
which the two individuals and the horse that you see before you are not participating. So, in order of operations, Hoots is about ready to cast Shatter. Dern, you get the opportunity to do something first.
Can I delay my turn till after Hoots?
What are you holding your action to do?
I'm going to charge the White Knight and smash him in the face and smite them.
That's a lot for a held action.
I know, that's what
Yes.
yeah, so I guess I cannot do that.
Yeah, your held action can be an attack. It can be a dash. It
Oh,
can
sorry,
be...
but can I delay my turn until
there
after?
is no delay turn.
Oh,
in
right, that's
5e.
5e.
Yep.
That's 3.5, right?
Yep. Because
All right, no,
you can get some real shenanigans going when you get the drop on somebody with that kind of stuff.
Dern
Like
will
this.
then just charge out to here, basically.
Yep.
And on the mount, just yell, "Where's Doomy?" as he charges and smashes the paladin.
I like it. Go ahead and Calabash with an 18 does not hit.
Okay.
Smashes against her shield.
Oh. And I'll really. But yeah, 2 just hits into the shield of this guy here, and Dern is locking eyes with him.
All right. Wham! Wham! And she just like gets the shield up, and you see this like take back.
Actually, technically, where did my warhorse? Oh, there's Snowdrop. Oh, you changed the picture. Oh, that's a great. Okay, yep, yeah, you did it. Okay, the horse will attack twice, or will attack once.
So is the
Oops.
horse moving on your turn?
Yes.
Okay. If it's an independent creature, it can use its action to stompy.
Okay.
But if it's moving on your turn,
Yeah.
you use its movement for yourself.
Yes, I know. Yes, I was just gonna do the. It does have the action hooves.
Yes, when it has its own turn.
Got it. That is more than fine. It doesn't matter. I missed anyway, but I'm in that thing's face. That character's face. Bashing into him.
Sounds good. So yeah, while you're on it, the only 3 actions it has is dash, disengage, and dodge.
Got it.
Yeah. Unless it's independent and moving. So if you get knocked unconscious, it can do all sorts of shit.
Okay, fair enough.
Yep. All right. That was Dern's first up in the initiative. Quill. He's charged in.
Yeah. As he charges in, I charge myself up with my Zephyr Strike. Electricity coursing through my fur, like I've run on a carpet for too long. I kind of like whip out an arrow and go for a double attack on
the fella
boy,
up on the statue.
Mr. Hatman.
Hatman.
I will take advantage, obviously, on the first one. So that's a 27 and a 26 to hit.
Both of those will hit.
So that is going to be starting 24 damage.
Nice shots.
Then I'm going to roll my d8 for another 7. And I'm going to mark it as my favorite foe for another 1.
So the D8 was from Zephyr Strike?
Yes.
Okay.
For a total of
32.
32.
Yep. So I get
And then Bolt poking my head a little bit out from behind that rock.
all right.
Yeah. Hoots has already teleplayed his.
Hold on half a sec. It's not Hoots' turn yet.
Prize round.
Yeah, only the ones somebody got in here. James is using his
Quill.
James way of talking about things.
I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
I can do that.
Shit, there was a
Saving
third
throw?
one.
Yep.
Not great. 11.
That's all good, my friend. It's 27 points of fire damage to Quill. As
What?
a fireball erupts at your feet.
Oh, there's a wizard.
And then something. Hoots, you're up.
Okay. Yeah. Same verse.
Not same as the
Do
first.
you want me to re-roll that since it's like way?
No, it's fine. Not too far terribly up. Con saves from both of them, right?
Yeah. DC 15 con save.
All right. Weiss is gonna roll.
Anything
that's-
inside that circle.
That's a 16 for Weiss.
That'll pass. It'll be half
And-
damage.
And then Lise is a fail.
That'd be full damage then.
Okay, so 15 you said?
Yeah.
There we go.
Or 19 points of damage, sorry. Plus. Hold on, I gotta scroll back to it now. Give me 2 seconds. 19 plus 6.
Oh, actually,
25.
As the thing goes off and it looks like they save, Dern is going to use his free silvery barbs.
Okay.
To make it re-roll.
All right. Go again.
So you just basically see silver dust get thrown into his eyes.
That's
Fucking
that's,
sand.
that's actually higher this time around.
Okay. Well,
So yeah, it'll
it's a
20,
free one.
25
So 12.
divided by half is 12, and then the other one takes the full 25 points of damage.
Sounds
Of thunder
good.
damage.
Dern, read silvery barbs and give advantage to somebody.
Oh yes. I will give advantage.
Maybe to the
I'm
one
gonna
who's
give it to
almost
myself.
dead.
Wait for
I'm
it.
going to do it to myself.
This is gonna be so much fun.
I don't
Okay.
believe you.
Whose turn is next?
Agnes's.
No, that was a
Oh
surprise
no! Wait,
round.
hold on. Hoots still has
Agnes
bonus
doesn't
action
get to
'cause
go.
He did bring up his cannon first, so he's gonna poke his head around the corner and
Yep.
also shoot
All right.
dude bro with.
Go for it.
That's
An
an
8.
8.
An 8 will not hit.
Okay.
Okay, so Agnes does not get to go
Right.
because surprise round, and we start the first non-surprise round of combat. Dern, you're up.
Just going to continue wailing. First
This-
attack has. Yeah.
This person is got their shield up. They've got their hand back on the haft of Doomy's axe, and they're
Yeah.
like just trying to fend you off.
Yep. That will miss because you said
Yep.
18 misses.
Yep.
24.
And show me potato salad. Dern, roll again. As you feel silvery barbs lash out at you, and somebody gets advantage.
That's my trick.
It's the thing. A 9 will not
Still
hit.
bashing into him.
Wham, wham, wham. Quill, you're up. You've been fireballed, my friend.
Yeah. Yes, I have been. I still have double my movement.
Mhm.
No, I don't. Do I? Let me double check here. Okay, it's end of turn. My speed is double, but I haven't moved, so technically I can double it anyways. I am gonna. I'm not gonna double it. Well, yeah, I will. I'm gonna go back and hide under here, and I'm going to drink another health potion.
Okay. Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you.
2d4 plus 2. That's going to be 9 for you.
Oh, goody.
And after your go, Quill, what's your passive perception?
15.
Cool. I need a dexterity saving throw from. Yep. That seems appropriate. Dexterity saving throw from the party, please. And we're gonna say, so Hoots, that's a fail.
Yep.
Durin, that's a fail.
Yep.
Quill, that's a fail. Agnes, you're fine. Who had advantage?
Ern gave himself
I
advantage.
gave him myself advantage.
Okay. I'm just gonna double check something here. Advantage on the next attack or saving throw. So Dern, your advantage would apply for this.
Okay.
So that means you would have made it.
Okay.
Another fireball dumps into you guys.
I am going to absorb element.
Okay. That's 28 points of fire damage for everybody that failed. 14 for Dern, absorbed in with absorb elements. Do you have your reaction back after using silvery barbs?
Yes, because I had my turn.
All right, good. Yeah, so 28 to Agnes, or sorry,
No.
to Quill and Hoots, and 14 to Agnes, and would be 14 to Dern, but he absorbs it in.
Quill's down.
Quill's down. And that's Uyo's turn. Hoots.
Yep, that's Hoots. Why have you not up? Okay, whatever. This is going to be one of those put your seatbelt on before helping others moments. As Hoots is going to drink one of his health potions.
You went in Quill first.
7 points back.
Yep.
Take it. And then Hoots is gonna move here. And then Force Ballista.
On whom?
This guy.
Black Hat.
Yeah.
Cool. A 12 does not hit.
I didn't think so.
Are you staying on the ground or are you flying at all?
He's gonna come up off the ground a little, like 5 feet off the ground a little bit to get over top of Quill and back here.
I will say each of these henges, these large stones, are about 15 to 20 feet tall. So you have good full cover of
Where I am.
visibility from that person.
Okay.
Is that your turn?
That's gonna be all I can do this turn, yeah.
Cracks his neck, and he brushes himself off a little bit. He says, "That's not nice. What are you doing? I was just over here minding my business. State your business, friend." And he, you see him like kind of shrug a shield on and draw a spear. Like it looks like a short spear, a little longer than a javelin. He called out to the group. You can answer if you like.
Dern yells, "Where's Doomy?"
Steps down, and it's within the bounds of 6 seconds here. It's like, oh yeah. You're one of them freaks too. Like it. And he stabs Dern. So we're gonna go from where he's at. Attack. Dern, that's a 28 to hit you.
Yep, hits.
That's gonna be 11 points of piercing damage. And I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
17.
17. DC on this feller for all of his 8. Just made it. You are not knocked from your mount and knocked prone. He's going to stab you again.
Yep.
That's going to be a 12 to hit you. I don't think it does.
No, that definitely does not.
All right.
Oh.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. He doesn't choose to hit instead. That's the thing. He's like, look, you all flock together, it's fine, but your friend got what she had coming to her. Apparently, you do too. And he like calls down to Agnes.
Be in the ground.
See, he calls down to Agnes. He's like, you brought a whole menagerie with you. You don't need them. They don't need to be here. But do better. And he action surges and starts murdering Dern. We're gonna go with some more of this. That's gonna be.
Do I know this man?
Nope. But you look like you're a human. That's gonna be 28 to hit
right.
Dern.
Hits.
Okay, and roll me a dex save, please.
Dex or strength?
Sorry, strength. Yeah, make it. And he's gonna stab you again. That's gonna be a 20 to hit.
Matches.
That's an extra 10 points.
Okay, so how much was this total this round?
19 total. This
19.
round.
Okay.
Yeah. He's just like stabbing 1, 2, 3, and then he whips his spear around and clubs you across the back with the butt of his spear.
Okay.
And that's gonna be a miss. That's just a 16.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's his turn in a nutshell. And he says, "Do it, freak." And the lady on the horse.
Gladly.
No, he's not talking to you.
Oh.
He's talking to the lady in front of you. And she lights up her axe. And she reaches down and it almost hesitantly touches her chest. And she says a word, and you see his wounds start to knit as she casts Healing Word on him. Upcast. And you see him get better. And at the same time as she casts on him, you see this magic flow into him, and he gets a little faster, and he hits Dern again with a reaction. Because Order Clerics. That's a 23 to hit you.
That will hit.
For 12 points of piercing damage. He does not burn a superiority dice into you this time. So that's her bonus action.
Okay.
With her regular action, she just kind of like looks you up and down. And brings Doomy's flame tongue axe down on you. It's a 21 to hit.
Hits.
That's 3 points of slashing damage and 7 points of fire damage. That's 10 total.
I'm at 2.
Agnes's
boy.
turn. And she stays on her horse, and it's like, you're riding a mount for the first time. Like,
Yeah.
you've had some training
Yeah.
on how to do this. She seems really proficient at this. Like, no hands on the reins. She's just moving it with her knees.
Oh shit.
Shield up. This is the thing. The horse in front of you seems spectral, as though it was also a steed of some kind. Doesn't seem to be like a natural horse. It's got stars in it. Agnes.
Yeah, I can see that.
I love the art for these guys. They're very, very pretty.
Yes.
Very beautiful. Oh boy, there's a lot going on.
Mhm.
Quill, you have 8 hit points.
Okay, Quill is back up.
And 8. Those are your hit points, yes.
Yes.
And I'm not allowed to use Guiding Bolt, but I'm allowed to use Archer Form on Black Hat guy.
Mhm.
But 11 doesn't hit him.
11 does not hit him.
I'm going to take fuller cover.
Okay.
That will end my turn.
All right. And uno momento, as I pull a Mac back in, because he's a different Mac now.
A surprise, Mac.
He's a Mac 2.0.
Hack. If not, it's not a lie.
There he is. So, that's Agnes's go. You
Okay.
So Archer Form is a bonus action, and Healing Word's a bonus action.
Oh,
So you could have produced Flamed on that if you wanted to.
okay. Sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. A
Still
10
not
still
gonna
will
hit.
not hit.
Yeah.
Dern. It is Dern's turn. You
It
have-
is Dern's turn.
you have
He's
2 individuals in front of you.
yes, and he's going to do something slightly reckless, but I can heal myself this way and try and kill him.
Okay.
So I'm going to try. I know he may not go down, but Calabasha comes down on his head.
Yep.
20.
20 matches his AC.
Okay. And I'm going to do level 2 smite. So that's 3d8.
Yep.
For 21 damage in total. I'm going to use one of my divine senses as a I think it's the tenets of not tenets of glory. Inspiring smite, and I give myself 2d8 plus 5 for
Cool.
temporary hit points.
Yep.
For 14 hit points. So Dern is up to that.
You can track your temp in the red circle on your
Oh,
token.
right. You're right. There we go. So he'll do that, and then he'll come down for his second attack.
So you're at 14 temp and 2 normal.
20 again,
Yep, that'll hit.
and I'll smite again for level
Yep.
2. Actually, no, just level 1.
Yep.
Level 1. Because he's human and he shouldn't be monstrous, but still. For 2, there we go. For 20 damage in total.
Drops to 0.
I'm going to do Inspiring Smite again to get more HP.
Your temporary hit points can't stack.
Right, they cannot stack.
And I believe you only have 1 channel divinity as a paladin that you can use.
Yes.
Yeah. So you burned it.
And yeah, I think that's Dern is going to lock eyes with this paladin or this cleric and scream at them. Do not heal them. Your fight is with me alone at this point.
Will, you're up. You're on the ground.
Oh wait,
Yes, I.
You
Didn't
are
you get healed?
bees, sir.
How's this microphone?
Choppy, but it's fine. What are you
But
doing?
it's not bees.
But it's not bees right now. Can't hear you.
You are dead quiet to us, my friend.
Cannot hear you at all. Try again.
You hear me now? Hello?
Can hear you
hello?
now. Yep. There you go.
That's weird, because I didn't restart or anything. The bees went away. Okay. Well, that's how I solved that. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna pick my ass up, I guess.
Half your speed to get up.
Mhm. Since I didn't move. Oh, never mind. It's my first turn since I went down. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna drink my last healing potion.
Your friends are taking a fair amount of damage. It may be better to dump an aid into yourself and your friends.
Oh, right. Right.
Healing
right.
potions are really suboptimal in combat because they will always hit for
that's
more than
fair.
the healing potion will do.
Right. Where's Dern? How you looking?
Dern's fucked.
Not
Dern's
great.
got 2 hit points
And temporary. I got some
and
temp.
some temporary. Yeah.
Unfortunately, aid. Oh, that just increases your maximum. Okay, good.
And it heals you by that amount.
Yeah. Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast it on myself, Boots, and Dern because we are the lowest.
You all gain 5 hit points. The maximum doesn't really matter right now.
No, but
Still, you healed 15 points in a round. It works.
and then
And there's a mage somewhere hiding in some bushes.
Spread.
Can I? That was an action to use this spell, so.
Yep.
I am going to. No, I can't do that either.
Mage is coming up right after your turn.
Yeah, no shit. I am going to run. Only got 15 fucking feet. Oh shit! One dude's down. Okay. Five.
Mage is
Dur-
still up.
Dern dropped him for the moment.
Yeah,
Shoot him. God, please.
I can't. I had to cast a spell to give you some health.
6
Yes, I know.
seconds. What do you got?
I will. I haven't used a bonus action yet, have I?
You have not.
Oh,
you've
but it's
cast
a spell still. Never mind.
Yep.
Yeah. I will. 5, 10. I'll just go to here. That's me.
That's your turn.
Yep,
Mhm.
he said that. Yep.
All right. At the end of your turn, at the start of Hidden Mage Boy's turn, you see a flicker of magic Dern from off to the right, and this fellow on the ground gains 5 hit points, and the cleric in front of you gains 5 hit points, and the horse gains 5 hit points.
Woo!
And you see a form over in this area slinking off as the bushes kind of move. It seem to cast aid. Hoots, you're up.
Well, at least it's fucking out of fireballs.
Bees. Hoots.
Yep. To the person lying on the floor, does a 15 hit?
A 13 at disadvantage because it's a ranged attack. Does not.
On the ground?
If you are laying on the ground prone, you have its advantage against melee, disadvantage against ranged attacks.
Okay.
It is. It's a thing.
Okay.
But a 15 wouldn't have hit either.
Okay. And okay, maybe how do I want to do this? That kind of did change the order of things. The
Hoots, are
cleric
you still flying about 5 feet up?
about 5 feet up.
Okay.
The paladin. How's the paladin looking on the horse or cleric on the horse?
They're
Has
fine.
not taken a hit yet.
Okay. Well, let's change that. Come on, abilities. Oh my god. Roll 20's mad at me. My character sheet's frozen. Give me 2 seconds here.
Oh, good. You gonna shoot the cleric?
Nope. I'm going to. There we go. Do that
Heat metal. I like it.
on the armor. Gonna commit a war crime.
Question.
Shoot.
Question. This is a very stupid question. Sorry. Could I silvery barbs Hoots?
You can't
you
activate
want to?
silvery barbs right now. Because there's no triggering effect for the spell to trigger against.
Well, a creature you can see within 60 feet of yourself that succeeds on an attack roll.
Oh, it's not an
Just a
attack
question.
roll.
Oh
Yeah.
no, I was talking about your force ballista, or not your force ballista. Your your force ballista
so
into the guy.
He did not succeed on an attack roll. Therefore, silvery barbs
okay,
doesn't
I
apply
see.
to them.
Yes, okay,
Yeah,
never mind. Yeah,
silvery
yeah.
barbs doesn't allow
For
you
some
to.
reason, I thought miss. I thought it was a reroll on an attack. That's my fault.
So heat metal. They're going to. Yep, you can see it. It's within range. It's glowing red hot now.
Yep.
And yeah, on each of their turns, they're gonna have to succeed on a con save.
So they instantly take 16 damage. That's hilarious.
They don't quite,
No,
but
that sounds
they are
about right.
taking some damage. Do.
Does it look like it's being resisted?
A whole bunch.
However,
They are taking a little bit.
yeah, but it hoots because of my ability, my feat.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, because I have what's it called? Please go away.
Elemental adept.
Elemental adept fire, so resistances to fire are ignored.
Yeah, it takes the full brunt of it.
Yeah.
Despite having a feat to ignore that. 24. Like it. Looking reasonably like bewildered. Yep.
And any things that require concentration is disadvantage on because it's wearing the thing that's superheated.
Yep. Sorry, is that ability checks and attack rolls, not concentration check?
Yes, sorry.
Cool. I like it. Weiss's turn. And he stands up, cracks his neck, and he says, fucking nope. And he turns and he looks at Dern and he pitches a spear at Hoots. And you see it whip past. It's at disadvantage because he's right beside Dern.
Mm-hmm.
But that's what precision strike is for. A 23 to hit you.
Silvery barbs.
Okay, I will reroll. He already rolled at disadvantage. Oh, no. Technically, he's gonna roll again and see what he gets.
Yeah.
Yep.
Silvery barbs. The reroll is a crit.
I'm going to use my other ability to not make it a crit, the shield.
So
Oh wait, that's a reaction.
it doesn't need to do
But
that.
wait, you rolled 2 20s? Because it's at disadvantage because he's firing. Oh, precision strike.
So he rolled at disadvantage. He still managed to hit. We had to wipe it, and he gets to roll again, and he has to use the lower of whatever rolled again.
Yeah.
So
What was his roll?
the re-roll was a 29. The roll that hits with disadvantage was a 23.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah, I can't. That's gonna hit. Yeah, so I'm gonna need to make a.
So you don't have to cancel the crit because we ignore the crit because it was better than the worst roll. So
Yeah.
it's going to be 14 points of piercing damage,
Okay.
and I need you to make a strength save, please. DC 17.
That's not gonna go. Yeah, there was no way that was going well.
You're going to take another 3 points of piercing damage, and you immediately plummet to the earth
Okay.
as he
It's 5 feet,
attacks.
so it's
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, you're fine. But it's what he has.
Yeah.
And the spear that hits you immediately returns to his hand.
Neat.
It just like blips. You've seen something like this before because you can make one of these a returning weapon
Okay.
with one of your infusions. And he's going to chuck it at you again. Again at disadvantage.
Yeah.
At disadvantage, that's a 15 to hit.
That will not hit.
Does not hit. As a bonus action, you see him take a big, deep bellied breath. And go. He breathes out. And you see like steam start coming out of his armor a little bit. And he seems a little healthier.
Oh,
Second
fighters.
wind.
Second wind. Lady in front of you. He pointedly looks at her, and she looks uncomfortable and nervous, and starts. Well, she has to roll a con save right off the hop.
Yep.
What's your spell save?
15.
Okay, roll me damage.
Be 6.
And she's taken the whole of it. And she's going to. Yeah. She's going to take a nice deep breath and cast Mass Healing Word. So she heals herself a little bit. She heals him a little bit. Healing in combat is not an optimal thing to do, but, you know, it is what it is. And as her spell targets him, he turns and drives his spear into Dern, using a reaction.
Yep.
Dern, that's just an 11. It's not going to hit you.
Nope.
Yeah, it's not worth adding up. And then with her action, she's going to.
Mass healing word's not an action?
It's a bonus action.
Yeah.
Clerics. All the clerics. Yeah, she's going to bring Flame Tongue down on you. That is a 21 to hit Dern.
At disadvantage?
Is it all attack rolls for heat metal? Or is it just ability checks and... Oh, yeah, it is attack rolls.
Attack rolls
Sweet.
and heat.
I like it. She's not taking her armor off. That's just a 14. I like it. Yeah. She dances about in front of you. Not much she can do. Agnes's turn.
Agnes comes out so that she can see.
Yep.
She says, Mr. Guy in the red hat, I strongly dislike you.
Bonus action archer form hits him for 12.
Where did Guiding Bolt go? There's. Why isn't it rolling?
Are you going to use
Oh,
Guiding
there.
Bolt for free or with a spell slot?
For free.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I can use the spell slot?
You know the spell. You can always use it with spell slots. But you
Gosh
get
darn.
a number equal to your proficiency bonus of free first level Guiding Bolts.
Amazing. Amazing. Yes, I'm upcasting it.
Okay.
25 to hit?
A 25 will absolutely hit.
22 points.
His 8 hit points that he had remaining go down, and he drops. Once again.
And I'm gonna go hide behind my boulder again.
Okay. Pew, 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 pew. And he hits the ground. Dern.
Yep. Dern's just hammering straight into him with advantage on the first roll because of the silvery barbs I cast.
Yep. Into him on the ground?
No, yeah,
Or on the
Yes.
cleric?
Oh, no. I'm
Is he-
attacking him.
All right,
Yeah.
you already have advantage to hit him on the ground.
Right. I
You
do
hit?
that.
Wham! Fails a death save.
And I smite at level 1.
Okay. You don't need
Don't-
to.
Oh, no, I don't know. You're right. And I'll smack him again.
All right. Roll with advantage.
Yep. Roll with advantage.
He's down. Is it not an auto?
26.
If the damage is from a critical hit, you suffer 2 failures.
Oh, okay. Right.
Yep.
If you take any damage while you have 0, you suffer a death save. If the damage is from a crit, you suffer 2 death saves.
Great.
So, this person has taken 2 death saves.
Yep. Dern is doing this and just... Oh, wait. Sorry. No, I guess I can't do that. I can't have my horse trample over him.
The horse, you're using it for movement. It does not have its own initiative around here. It can
But what if
well,
he
but
moves?
I thought there
can-
was a...
it can
oh,
dodge,
but it has to have
it-
that ability. Yeah.
it can
okay.
dodge, disengage, or dash.
Dang. Okay, nope, sorry. I apologize. I thought I had
Alright.
that ability. Yeah.
Will, Dern is hammering a man's body on the ground that is wearing the belt of your dead friend. You are muted if you're speaking.
Question.
Shoot.
I have 2 attacks. One of those be throwing a vial of fire.
Yes, it absolutely can.
Cool.
Oh, it is a ranged attack against a prone combatant.
Not if
So
I
it is.
walk up to it, it's not.
Hmm?
Not if I walk up to it, it's not.
Okay. So it's a ranged. Normally, it's a ranged attack to use Alchemist Fire as a weapon. But if you're just like going up and like
Nope.
shattering it
I
against him,
It says I can throw it onto a creature within 5 feet of me, or throw it from up to 20 feet.
yep.
So,
So,
I'm not at disadvantage.
As an action, you can throw it up to 20 feet, shattering it on impact. You make a ranged attack against a creature or an object to use Alchemist Fire.
Well, if I walk up to its face, I'm not at disadvantage, am I?
I'll say no in this instant, but it's the same as like trying to fire your bow. You run the risk of also taking the fire damage if you smash it into it as a melee attack. I'll say, just to move it along.
If it's a bottle of acid, can I not just uncork it, pour it on them?
Are you looking at acid or Alchemist
Acid.
Fire? Yeah. Okay. Acid has different rules for it. You absolutely can.
Cool. I walk up, or I kind of like jolt up as I'm pulling this bottle of acid out of my pocket.
Yep.
And as I flip it upside down, uncork it, and I right into the gullet, into the throat.
His face starts melting away in a horrendous sort of way, and despite being unconscious and bleeding out, you see his eyes bulge Joffrey Baratheon style, looking at you, and you hold this acid into his mouth, and you're like, shh, 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 shh.
This is for Rorug, whatever you did to him. And I finish that, and I chuck the bottle, and I kind of like kick back a little bit. and I pull out
Smashes
my
into
arrow
his
for
teeth.
Yeah, and I pull out my arrow for the last one, and I shoot it at. I'm gonna shoot at the horse.
Okay,
Mm,
shoot
Mac,
the horse.
do you want to be Mac? First of all, before you do this, do you want to be known as the player who shoots the horse?
Whatever. You make your choices. I'm not your dad.
I'll shoot the.
I'm
I'll
just
shoot
your
the
dungeon
man.
daddy.
Hoots is like your dad.
I'll-
Would Hoots approve of you shooting the horse?
Probably.
What's to do
Probably.
with it?
All right,
So-
from now on, I'm your dad. Don't shoot horses.
Hoots would 100% be like, if it'll knock him off, like, go for it, buddy.
I'm. Wait, it's a spectral magical horse. Of course I'm gonna shoot the horse. It's not a real horse.
Okay.
I'm pissed. I've had a
Shoot the
bad
horse.
day. This dude was about to come back to life if I didn't fucking attack him in case something happened to Hoots on his turn. So I'm fucking melting this dude's face in anger because he's hurt my friends, and I'm gonna shoot this friggin' horse in its
Okay.
friggin' ass.
The horse has 8
And
on
I'm
it.
gonna-
I love it.
28.
A 28 absolutely hits. It takes 11 points of
Cool.
piercing damage.
I'm gonna mark it as my favored foe.
It's a fucking horse. Okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's now another 1 for 12 damage.
All right. That's your turn.
Or- Yes, I'm very frustrated. I'm just doing things
All right.
at this point. I'm angry.
Reset your bees, and I'm gonna drop a fireball on you. Give me a sec. So, with that,
No way he has fireball.
The mage in the bushes?
sorry, did you just say no way he knows fireball?
No, but he still has them left.
Why wouldn't he have 3 spell slots?
Oh, right.
And even more so, technically, what with the meta magic feats and all that jazz. So, let's see what we got. Yeah. Quill, roll me a d20.
And
You see immediately off in your periphery. Give me a sec. Do. Ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-doo, ba-ba-ba. I thought I had it here. Where did he go? Why are you not there? Where's the thing? That's weird. You immediately see a haggard-looking dude like this.
Oh.
Split himself off into 3 bodies with this, like, and run in 3 different directions into the bush. His boss is dead, and he's like, not getting paid, done, and abandons the cleric. Abandons the cleric
That
entirely.
was the fireball. That was the fireball guy.
Has fireball left, but agreed.
I mean,
Well,
to be fair, watching what Quill just did to somebody would probably also make me be like, you know?
I'm not gonna fuck with him.
Yeah, I'm pretty well
The,
done.
the scariest individual that he's ever seen was just murdered in front of him. And also, there goes his paycheck. So he's fucking done. Uyo runs away. Hoots, you're up. You're slowly roasting somebody to death with your concentration.
Yeah. And so naturally, to keep the long and short of this going, I'm assuming an 8 doesn't hit.
An 8 does not hit.
Then yeah, I can't do anything else without like breaking my concentration in this case. So I'm just going to continue to roast it.
Slowly roast a person alive.
Yep.
He's fucking dead. Her turn. At the start of her turn, she's going to roll a con save. Scream for her life. That's a 12, so she's going to take your 2d8 of fire damage.
13.
She's having a bad day.
Dern shouts out to her, "Stand down."
No momento, friend, she says in common, and she points at Hoots, and a jet of purple energy shoots out from her finger and hits Hoots square in the chest.
Fair.
And your spell dissipates.
Oh,
And she.
And he disintegrates, obviously. No, she casts a spell magic. No. Yeah. And she says, "All right. You obviously want to talk."
yes, yes. Where's Doomy? Where did you get that axe?
Drops the axe on the ground. That axe? That one down there?
Dern, like, brings the hammer almost to his head. Where did you get it?
uh, not my circus, not my monkeys. It was my idea. You know where that came from. I know where that came from. You can have it. I don't need it. I was just told to use it.
Where did you get it?
From Doomy.
Where is she?
Gonna put my hands down.
Yes.
See that guy over there? On the ground?
Yes.
With the face that looks like that statue's face?
Yes.
He's got a bag on him. And you're not gonna like it if you open it.
Drop your armor, drop all your items, and leave. And if I ever see you again, I will destroy you.
Okie dokie.
Hold
I'm
on,
just
I think
gonna
we should
say
check
that
the-
plate mail takes a little while to take off.
That's fine. I'll watch you take it off. Take it off.
Voyeur
I feel
here.
like we should check the bag first before we let them go.
Please. She
Oh,
starts
I will check
stripping
the
off.
bag.
And removing her armor in front of Dern at Dern's suggestion.
Obviously clothed, like still underclothed and all that kind of stuff. Just leave the armor. That's it.
Okay. That is downright decent.
As she begins to take off her shirt, it's like no. Sorry. Just the plate. Just the plate.
I want to look
Starts-
in the bag.
Yep. She warned you.
I don't care.
In the bag, there's a sack, and it's got a large wooden box in it, about yay big, and it's got ears, line by line by line by line by line, with little tags on them and clips. And one of the most recent, to the far right, shows Goliath, freakishly strong. Doesn't have her name on it.
I would like to keep the box.
That's fair.
I would like to shoot at the lady.
What's that, Mac?
I would like to shoot at the lady.
She is removing her armor at Durin's suggestion. It is taking some time.
And to look to Dern. Does Dern know what's in this box yet?
No, he doesn't.
Durin's right
And
beside.
Dern knows what's in the box.
He
knows.
is a bad man. I am doing as he asked. She has dropped her shield. She is slowly removing her plate.
Dern says stop. You were from the womb, and you were nervous about this.
Yep. I will admit, I have never expected to die in a fire. Not until after I died, anyway. That's something. As she pulled her helmet off, she's a tiefling.
Yeah. What is your name?
I'm Lise.
Why did you help him?
Minus the tail from this picture. He was helping me
With what?
get better.
What's wrong with you?
I'm a freak.
Agnes is gonna look in the box.
She kind of
and-
gestures to the stump where her tail used to be.
Mhm.
And she has horns, but they're kind of half filed down. And there's a bunch of different pock marks about her face where it looks like acid or bleach has been applied.
Cole's gonna
Agnes-
lower his bow.
Agnes would like to look in the box. and glance at the one spot left in the box in the row of ears
Mhm.
and watch the rest of her friends for a few minutes. They can decide what happens.
Is Doomy's ear still in the box?
Yes.
Okay.
It's
'Cause-
not that dissimilar from a butterfly collection, honestly.
I,
It's a little distasteful.
you know, I think Dern looks about this all and just shakes his head. You are delusional. I have no will to kill you.
I feel like the I feel like Hoots one for one is like emotionally drained. He just
Yeah.
does not have the leftover capacity for this at the moment.
Uh-huh.
And he's like, we're bringing her back to the womb,
Okay.
and whether we march her to help or gallows will not be ours to pick tonight.
Agreed.
Will is going to look down on the melted face man as he's like kneeling down to take the belt off of him. And he goes, "Look, I read a book about overkill, and I thought, like, maybe like it would be effective. It's just kind of gross. So, like, that wasn't as great as I thought it would be. So sorry about that, everybody."
That man
As
is
he like
His
takes
face
the
totally
takes,
looks like the leather jacket of a 16-year-old girl.
wow, I mean, pulls
Um,
out knife. I'm gonna take the belt off of him.
yeah.
It is, as you expect, a belt of hill giant strength.
But I think Dern then actually gets rope out and ties her wrists and stuff like that together, removes any kind of holy items and all that kind of stuff that she could cast spells with.
The majority of her accoutrements are like they look like leather tags. They look kind of like paper tags, but they're carved out of leather to make them more weather resistant. And they're
Yeah.
basically just like prayer papers hanging from bits and bobs on her armor, little rings.
Okay.
She has a holy symbol around her neck.
Okay.
To Gond.
Okay. I
Yep.
take it.
Yep.
I
Doomy's
just-
axe is on the ground,
I grab it gingerly.
as only a ginger could do.
Yeah.
And she like she's like, do you want me on my horse?
Dern just looks at this character and just goes,
She is
Snowdrop.
patiently waiting for your instruction.
Yeah. It's
Almost-
an order cleric.
No, it's deeper than that. There's a
Oh.
problem here that you see,
Yeah.
and she
And-
has done everything that you have said, quite literally.
I say, get on Snowdrop's back. And
Kind of looks around.
oh right, Snowdrop's gone right now.
No, she doesn't
No.
know who Snowdrop is.
Oh, the swan.
So,
Get on the swan's back.
yep, and gets on the swan's back.
And
Um,
Dern looks to everybody and just puts the axe on his back and carries the Kalambasha.
All right. Buddy with the hat, what are you taking? Taking all of them?
Is his hat still intact?
I mean, it's a little inverted because Dern smashed a hammer through it like 18 times.
Yeah, I say we take the hat back with us.
Does he have
Um, You are particularly aware that the spear that he was using is also magical.
I'd also take the spear and put it into my bag.
Um,
In the interest of time, we're not taking the body, but we'll loot the body.
Yeah.
Sounds good. The mage is nowhere to be found and makes his way away. You travel back to the village of Piran. You're the bit of your friend in tow. And you learn a little bit of information. She doesn't know where, but Doomy's body is left in this forest somewhere. She wasn't there when he did the deed. Just they went off and he came back and she wasn't with them and he was carrying her axe. And she's infinitely being cooperative. Like to the point that
Yeah.
there's a problem here. She's talking about resurrection magics and how what you have is just enough. Be okay. It's just enough. And like muttering it to herself a lot. And yeah, in the village of Piran, she gives an account to the elves of what happened and of this person, also a rekindled desire to cleanse the land on a holy crusade. He kept referring to himself as some kind of a religious leader, and she believed him. That creepy little Duragar fella just liked the kinds of things that he did. They picked him up in a village east of here. There's a small trading city, and he was not rekindled. She came here and was from the womb essentially, and was doing everything that she thought was right. Then she learned she was wrong about it, and that she shouldn't have been born this way, and that he could fix her. She just had to do what he said, and she didn't like it, but she did. He was right. I mean, you can't go against those kinds of teachings.
I neither have greater restoration nor
I only have
But,
lesser.
I only have lesser. And that
Mm-hmm.
won't work on whatever's going on here.
Yeah, we need to get her back to the womb.
It's not magic
No.
so
Oh,
much as
She's just brainwashed. Okay.
some time passes and you get back to the womb. And you find yourselves in the bennies. And there's a big stone slab. And Argoth is holding a massive fuck off diamond. Like yay big. And holds it up against an ear. Just enough. Lise has been basically given to her order and will be judged. And Argoth goes to channel some divine righteous fury into things. And you see slowly as the ear sort of reknits like an ashen piece of paper that fades out into reverse. Slowly reknitting into the body of a massive... It takes a while because she's pretty jacked.
Well, we saw how long it took Dern to be a mushy person.
You...
Mushy person.
Agnes, it occurs to you that she's back and that diamond didn't shatter. The diamond wasn't used up to revive Doomy. That's not usually the norm of it. She must have something special about her on her character sheet. Being a zealot barbarian and all, you don't consume diamonds. when
I'm
you die.
aware. I'm aware of that.
How
Agnes
did they
isn't.
find her body in time?
It
They
was
didn't have to. I have her ear. It's enough to bring her back
with high level
with high
regeneration
level
magic.
regeneration.
Not enough for revivify. but-
Mhm.
You have high level adventurers back home.
Mhm.
Have they taken away the tiefling yet?
Yes. She's been surrendered to her order. You had ample opportunity to engage with her if that was something you were looking to do.
More so, like, did they take her away in front of us?
I would say so. Yeah.
Yeah.
As you get into the womb and go to the bennies.
Yeah, as they go to take her away, having had some time to talk and whatever, as they're being taken away, I kind of pull out Lou and I point to his missing wings on his little wing nubs. I go, just so you know, missing parts doesn't mean you're any less of the whole.
She's not been wearing her plate the whole time. And you've noticed in the past couple of days that every time she moves, her shirt moves a little funny, as though she's got little nubbins on her back where there used to be wings.
Oh.
And there are not now. She says, "Oh,
Yeah.
okay," and turns and
Put a little, having talked to her as well, put a little bit of a stern tone. I go, and don't you forget it.
Yep.
Like a loving, that's clearly how they interact with people.
shies away. Takes off. And Doomy wakes up.
The water. Friends.
I
It's
think
good to see you.
Dern
Oh,
just
I might need to skip arm day.
Doomy is out of commission for weeks.
Yeah.
Dern just hugs her.
Yeah.
And just
Arms.
he's there's just tears going down his face. There's just it's nothing but tears.
And Doomy recalls putting up a posting. She was doing her duty to take over as one of the mentors for the pits. Because there's a fella that had gone away, and there was another individual there that was vying for the role. And he said, well, we have work to do. Why don't we just do it together? And we can really feel each other out. And Doomy thought that was a great idea. And he's like, I've got a gang. We can do this. It'll be great. And she, Doomy's not terribly intelligent. And she remembers trying to, like, she wasn't on watch. She remembers getting roused out of the out of her bed, and they'd gone a different way than getting to the village of Piran. They went west instead of east, but Weiss had said that he had something to pick up, and she roused out of bed, and they were being attacked by a hill giant, and he was leading it in, and they were shooting it full of arrows, and she did her best. It was a good, like, they won. It was good. There was a bunch of them. And then they went east, and they sent her into the forest by herself at first. They said they had to break, the little dwarf man had sprained his ankle. They needed to wait for a little bit. And she was walking around. She was going to go and find the Piran elves and go and get help, because apparently sprained ankles are beyond the care of a cleric in this particular way. I don't know magic. I understand. So I went to get help from my friends, and I remember feeling a piercing from behind, and he was there, and then he was teleporting, and he was there, and he was teleporting. I don't remember what happened, but never even got a chance to rage. But I'm with friends now. Hi.
Sorry. He was there and then he was teleporting?
So the whole point of having Uyo hidden is to use Vortex Warp on Weiss and port him around where he needs to be to stab you a bunch of times, and have an Order
God.
Cleric constantly casting healing word or, you know, heroism or something. And every time you target him with a spell, he gets an extra attack off on you. And you have 3 characters the same level as you guys, but very dangerous. Less magic items than you guys have.
More coordinated.
It's a thing. But yeah, she's like, I'm very happy to see your faces, friends.
Melissa's really bothered right now.
Thing. The world is dark and dangerous, and not everybody that comes through here is nice.
No.
Hoots. Been chewing on some stuff for a couple of days as you made your way home.
Yep.
This whole business.
Yep. It's hasn't sit well with them. Everything for the last couple days.
Mac, you're muted.
No, I heard him.
Oh. I'll have to re-add him into OBS then. 1 sec.
Yeah.
I can't hear him at all. Or the recording can't hear him at all. Try again. Nothing.
Anyway.
Hoots needs time to process everything.
Mm-hmm.
And he very well understands that he's probably not going to be able to do that here specifically. So he's going to pack up again. And he's probably gonna head back to Hemlig
And find his wife.
Oh,
sorry. Sorry, you are her wife.
Yeah, gonna go back to being a wife.
Yeah.
I think Dern tries to talk to you before you.
Hoots makes a pointed note of avoiding you.
Hoots is waiting Dern knows that he's going to try to go to Hemlig. I would gather.
Yeah.
He's waiting at the gate. He just needs to talk to you. He is making it as hard as he can, or as hard as for you as it can to avoid him.
It's gonna fly over him.
Well, I fly over the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's you're gonna find him gonna go ready to. He probably it took a couple weeks for him to get everything together. And in that time, he is distinctly avoided Dern.
Did you leave the puzzle box?
No.
Oh my. Okay.
Oh,
I will talk to David after this.
Um,
And we'll see if we ever see Hoots again.
Is Dern not able to talk to Hoots?
Hoots? You are people.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
a person.
It depends. Yeah, if you sat by the gate for 2 weeks waiting for knowing okay, Hoots is clearly packing up to leave, you probably would have been able to find him on his way out.
Whether or not he says anything to you, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess
But
it depends.
Dern's probably tried to leave messages, every kind of thing to contact you. And basically any kind of communication that gets to you is that Dern is going to turn himself to the Bennies and to the towers with the box and explain the situation and turn himself basically in.
Okay. Yeah, Hoots has seen it. Hoots has also made a point not to give the box back.
It doesn't have to go to Dern. It can go straight to the people.
Well, Hoots has a plan for the box, but it does not involve Dern.
Okay. I like it.
Riley's pissed.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't be laughing, but like I'm like trying to play like Hoots being like, nope.
I know, and it's good. It
You're
is.
you're gonna do what you're gonna do.
Yeah.
So Hoots takes his time, makes his preparations, jumps through the gate, and leaves. Despite Dern's best efforts, your friend has avoided you. The few times that you came face to face, it was with a glower and a deaf ear. Dern, as far as the Bennies are concerned, you've done nothing wrong. Truly. You came here, you have baggage just like everybody else. Maybe it was a little reckless, and some folks in your order recommend a supplement of squats and something to really get the juices flowing, but contemplation and meditation as you all level up. And your friend takes his leave and heads off into the abyss. And that's where we'll end, because it's been a late night.
Yes.
And next week is our Christmas episode, which will be
Yeah.
decidedly happier as long as we're not playing these characters.
Except you are.
Except you are.
Good luck. Everyone join us next Monday for our holiday episode. It's gonna be fun.
It's gonna be great. It's all gonna be great. And we're all gonna have a great time.
Night, everybody. Please like, comment, and subscribe below.
It helps us a
If you
lot.
want to see Riley get more gut reactions to everything going on around him and roll nat 20s in the
Yay.
stupidest goddamn ways.
It happens. Thank you,